Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Holy, hello. Oh, my cat came on. Hello. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Not PCM. How are you all? Let's put on some music. Right, today what news? I played a bunch off stream last night, so I have a lot of recordings to show. Let's see, we sorted all the drama with Rob, so that's on Twitter for those that want to read that. But yeah, I found a Grand Spectrum. Let's see if I can find the recording. I have a lot of recordings. Played a lot off stream, have some edits to show. I have a lot to show. When did I start? Okay, I have to find it. But do you that much spirit as a sorcerer? This is not my sorcerer. Oh, here. So I do have 3 Grand Spectrums now. No, I was in voice calls. I have 3 Grand Spectrums now, but the last one is a ruby. So that sucks. But I got something even better. I don't know if it's worth using my Grand Spectrums until I get a spare one, by the way. I got something better. Look at this. So that's pretty much best in slot. So I finally got one. I finally got one. Now I don't know. Wait. There. The problem is I lose so much damage if I put it there. It does give me currently 80 spirit, and obviously I'd want to divine it. But I don't know if I use it. Especially because my chaos stress is high already. Look how much it gives me though. It's a pretty generic one though. I can use on any character. It's nearly worse than DM. I also don't think the spirit ones are worth it because I gain 2. But I think I need a 3rd spirit for it to be worth it. But at least I have more options on builds. If you could replace runes. Yeah, I don't really have any chaos ones either though. No, I do. I have 3 chaos ones. I do. But at least we have that. I'll probably use it in a new build. Thanks, bunnies. You too. I hope the patch brings rune replacement. Viro thinks it's going to be a reset. So wait, were they doing a podcast or were they doing... Are they doing just a patch and then... Like they're doing patch notes and then a podcast, right? They're doing a video. Man! Short video first. Right. They've never done this before. I don't think they'll do a reset. Like, I don't think they'll do it. Well, by the way, when we're talking about reset, we're talking about new league. Obviously, this is never getting reset. I think they might. Fuck, there's like a 10% chance they announce the league. Did he get Spark to do so much damage? I do have 16k right now in ton. Why do I have so little? I don't get it. Is it just not in hideout? Yeah, the double shock. And it's whenever the cast on shock activates. Right, I'm at 22,000, but all my damage is from shock magnitude. Short video, podcast patch notes. I am betting some big rebalance and maybe a new league. I think it'll just be rebalance. So it makes sense to get a full reset. Oh, no one's talking about a full reset. Like, this is never resetting. They've already said that. When we talk about reset, we're talking about a new league. But I don't think they will. That'll be interesting, though. I'm excited to watch. I'm excited to watch. The thing is, I feel like there's too much stuff that needs doing for it to be something large this fast. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that need to happen. So you're not convinced on the spear and sword leaks? I have not seen them. But also, like, I know there's spears and swords in the game already. Why would you have a map tab called This Is Maps? Well, what else would you call it? How else would I know which maps are mine? Oh yeah, I think they'll release content. I just don't think it'll have an update. By the way, me and Steele were talking last night, and like while we were talking, Elon was doing like a big press conference with some German politician, and he was going in and out of maps at the same time. That guy can multitask. That guy can multitask. Steele actually recorded it. That's funny. It's the Neuralink. Right, where do I go? With 4 things. Let's go into one with one thing. One thing at a time. Actually, I don't want beyond with something. First try? Damn, cuts. People are saying if you try to whisper the character, it default to Chinese. That's if you message it on the trade site, yeah. Do you think 2DD will take action against him? No, 100% not. 100% not. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. It is literally free advertisement, but it's also not worth the headache. Lalaraki. I streamed on Twitter. Basically what happened was Elon went live on Twitter and he started playing. And honestly, probably that wouldn't have been the end of the world. The issue was that he started talking about his gear and showing it off and how good it was. But then he hovered over, for example, Hand of Wisdom in action, the functional piece of the build, like what makes the build so strong, and said that it wasn't very good because it was only level 54 and focused very much on like the required level to use each item, and explained that was why it was bad. 52? Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's definitely not worth the backlash for GGG. It would have been really funny if it was a Divine Orb. Sorry, that was my cat. Very good. Yesterday, a reporter reached out to Quinn how to get in touch with 2DD. I don't feel like GDD's gonna come in. How do you dash around? Shield charge? I don't think they'll even address it. I'd be shocked if they address it. Chaos Orb is worth so much in her trade? Yeah, I know. If Elon's account pushes for rank 1, still is gonna mold. Well, it is quite likely. So what they've done in the past, because streamers have done account sharing in the past, the most famous case being Kobe versus Havoc, where Kobe got removed from the ladder. So like, I don't think they'd ban. I think worst case scenario, they'd remove from the ladder. I don't think they do anything more than that though. Yeah, Kobe and Afro versus Havoc. How could they possibly justify banning anyone else for account sharing though if they do nothing? But they never have. Elon's not breaking TOS? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in the TOS against account sharing. Are you? I'm good. How are you? He's ranked 7 on the ladder at the moment? Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry if this is name dropping, but somebody know where Path of Math is? He's permanently banned from Path of Exile for calling the CEO a bold retard and attacking several other developers. So they permanently banned him. There isn't only on account transfer, yeah. So like you could argue he might have like paid somebody to do it, but that's hard to prove, right? So I don't think they would ban him. I think that would be very unlikely. I don't think they'll address it at all. And I don't think we should expect Gazzy or Darth to be like, you know, in the middle of the podcast. So Jonathan, Starlink? Question mark? I don't think that's gonna happen, you know. Yeah, it's definitely good publicity. Why is there a rare in here? Darth is kind of unhinged. I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Darth might? Nah. It's not worth the potential firestorm for sure. Elon Musk is playing, yeah. 42 rarity. Playing is so strong. Shit. It's more like a meme. To be fair, it would be different if it was something people were regularly getting banned for sure. Why would Path of Math get banned for that? Why would he get banned for personally going after the developers and attacking them and using slurs and insulting them? I don't know, dude. Why would he? What happened to Project PT? He also stopped content creation. To be fair, like most medium-sized content creators will stop content creation eventually because it's like it's quite turbulent. Like even people that were like fairly successful, like Lara and lifting and stuff like that, eventually like do end up quitting because it is very turbulent compared to a normal job. Turkey. How do you farm that necklace? I got it from the vendor, the unique vendor. Yeah, I don't know, Rocky. When you have an interview with TGD in the past, do they tell you in advance what's okay and what's not okay to ask? No, but I do give them a heads up on the questions that I'm asking, so that they can prepare for it. Like an example, even at ExileCon, I called them out on like 4 stash tabs being non-premium, being a little bit little for how much Path of Exile 1 has advanced, right? Because we had 4 stash tabs in 2012 or 13, and then it was like kind of okay. But like, you know, it would be nice to have some sort of limited currency stash tab or something. Obviously, their argument for not giving free premium stash tabs is that it makes it way easier for bots and stuff, which makes sense. And it's also not like they have very unfair monetization. But no, I just like make questions, put it in a sheet so they can prepare for it so that we get less dev checking. Do they ask you to do that? No, I just like doing it. I get better answers. Lifting stopped when he became a dad? A little bit after. I can't remember the timeline, but he stopped because he wanted to do teaching instead. So content creation is very like volatile. What kind of questions do you want to have asked on Sunday? I would like to know what happened with like bosses resetting on logout and stuff. Because I really like that idea. I really like, first off, I think softcore should have 6 deaths, at least against like the lowest tier. But I also like, I don't understand what happened to bosses resetting. I think that was a good thing, but we don't have it. I found a lot of audience with the king after my first 2. My first 2 took me 3 weeks, and then the day after I got like loads. But yeah, the first 2 took forever. Can you use an update on the Warbringer totem build? No. I am farming gear for it, but for now that is just going to be like a leveling build. To be honest with you, I have found. Let me show you. Let me show you what I found. It's here somewhere. I found this, which would be very usable on it, and then I would use that, the +6, and I would use where maces. I would also use. Oh, it's only on my mace character, but the one that guarantees an aftershock and it'll go earthquake totem. That was my plan. Oh, I forgot. We have a vase. So I could actually run that. See if we get a second spare one. Because I do want more spare ones. I've been a bit unlucky, not gotten any. The main duels you want is shock magnitude and element magnitude. Volleyball, yeah. It shouldn't have wrong skill gem combos. Like, that is what I used when I played at Buddha.
At Zizaran Highs, I saw all your unrob posts. I am glad everything is okay now and
Thank you. Appreciate it, Rage Bar. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. Yeah, that's all on Twitter. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. It's more important, chance. Oh, you need magnitude. Like, chance isn't as important. I even got rid of 70% chance on mine. Giving prep questions for them means that they end up not having a decent answer immediately too. Yeah, like when I didn't give them questions ahead of time, they would be like, oh, we don't actually know, or like I need to ask the person who's working on that. Yeah, we're also going to do a farm talk next week with Rob as well, so that'll be fun. We ended up chatting a lot on Discord yesterday. We both find it like really amusing how much like for both of us, like specifically our appearance is getting attacked. We were like, it's weird.
Ermalak just resubscribed for 3 months.
BB's hair and blue hair, yeah, we can make a team. So many people also was like, this guy voted for Kamala, and I was like, I'm not even American, dude. And like, you know, all of those people insulting my hair would also dye their hair blue for 30K. I did for 20. You'd pass for an American now? Yes, I'm seeing. But yeah, it's all sorted. It's good. I just hate that I refuse to look up the fights to experience them firsthand, and I've blown an audience in 2 breachstones to try to learn mechanics. Do you think they'll lower the requirement to give us more earths? Well, I hope they'll give more deaths for like your first attempt. Thanks, Pyro.
I can feel it.
How's watching a few movies after the subathon? It's been good to relax a bit. Blowing an entire audience is impressive. No, Pink. What are your thoughts on them live streaming before the Q&A? I'm assuming there'll be a lot, but I wasn't expecting a lot this early. Yeah, that's what Quinn's take was, that the higher tier you go, the less portals you should have. And I think that's a good idea. And then just have the... Every time you leave the fight, whether it's via death or logout, it should reset. That's what I hope they'll do. Should I hold on to my 300 breach splinters till the patch? Well, it'll probably be harder after the patch, because I think our builds will get nerfed. Thanks, Q's. Are you CI? Yeah. Quinn had a good take. We're done. Like, I think after the patch, everything will be a lot harder. Because right now, we have strong builds. I don't know if it will. Does this build feel fun to play? Yeah, Spark is really great. It's also, I'm trying to just farm up as much stuff as possible before the patch, because I don't really... Like, we don't know, like, this is most likely getting nerfed, right? But we also don't know what's getting nerfed and what's getting buffed. So I sort of... To be fair, I kind of do want to level up a Titan, because Titan's the most flexible. Like, Titan is like the build that no matter what you do, you're going to be able to play something, right? Because the ascendancy points are so strong and flexible. So I do kind of want to level up a Titan for that. Damn. But we'll see. It also sucks to like level something up just for it to be like ruined. I just hope they don't make stuff too easy. I would expect things to get harder, not easier. In general. Isn't Gemling also very flexible? Yes, sir. Gemling and Titan are the most flexible. I want them to make the game they said they wanted to make, so it will get harder. Yum. It depends. If you don't have a lot of gem level, it could be weak. It's just not true, Mike. Most streamers play solo self-on. My RR friend started standard and we want to do friend SF. I have some characters at SSF. Do you know when migration will be possible? No, I don't. Is there anything you specifically hope they'll... I mean, the best thing that I hope they'll add would be Druid or Huntress, anything like that. Most streamers do not mostly play SSF. Maybe the small circle you interact with. Darth, Woody, Steel, Quinn. Like, there's more streamers that play SSF than don't. I heard rumors that Wraeclast will be unlocked soon. Will you try it? Yeah, I would love to. Rax too. Like, there are more streamers that play SSF than don't. I really hope they add group SSF. So in RuneScape, the way they do it is really cool. They have something called Group Iron Man. And the way it works is, say that you and 3 friends start playing, right? So let's say me, Steel, and Karn. If we start playing together in a 3-man Group Iron Man, we have 3 deaths, right? So I could die twice, and Steel Mage could die once, and then Karn would lose his character. Which I think would be so fucking cool. Like, you basically have 3 deaths for the entire group. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's such a cool thing in RuneScape. If I lose my friend's character, he'll kill me. Then don't play with that friend, right? It'd be a really good combo or content. Yeah, in that mode, you can trade between each other. Yeah, Matt, for sure. I don't like the endless maps. I mean, I'm assuming that's pretty temporary. Can I get on your build the 40 spirit without the shield for Grim Feast? No, that's why I'm using the shield, right? You could use an Against the Darkness with spirit, probably. You could use Grand Spectrums, but you'd lose too much to use Grand Spectrums in this. You can get a 30 spirit on a helmet and 10 spirit on a ring. Do you exclude gear from previous fan characters? So this in RuneScape, it's something you start over. Like, it's a special, like, new character you sign up for. So that character is not connected to anything else you have. So I hope... Ooh, another Moment of Zen. Oh, it's not even that far away. Let's just rush through those. Get rid of some min-max maps. Let's see. Fuck that map. That's fine. Just trying to get rid of maps that I don't really want. Sure. If they announce a new stash tab, I would perhaps... Wait, why? Why would we want them to announce new stash tabs? Map stash tab? Right. Yeah, we'll get that for free though. Things that aren't in, right. I hope they just like put in a proper fragment tab and map tab. I don't think we'll get a tab that we have to buy at least for a while. It's hard to find gear with Chaos Rest. Yeah, somebody told me that in trade, like most gear with Chaos Rest is like insanely expensive. Why is there bad map since this is map tab? Is your booster stupid? Oh, I love that meme. Expedition Locker? Yeah, I don't know why that's not in actually. Never my trade tabs, Elon Maps. Yeah, I wonder how many people have a tab called Elon's Maps. What is that, MTX? Loads of different ones. Don't know if they're available anymore. Hold on. Actually, it doesn't pause on the cosmetic screen, does it? I don't know if it does, actually. Annihilator, Eldritch, Nightfall, and Siren. Oh, I would love a target dummy. I would love a target dummy. I'm a big believer in target dummy. Target dummy or a POB? I'd rather have a target dummy, I think. Because like there's some things target dummy can simulate that POB can't. But either way, it both would be nice.
Harmper just resubscribed for 72
I don't know.
months.
You kind of want both.
Time flies when you're having fun. Less than 3.
I did. They always like overcomplicate things. Cause like when I suggested target dummy, they were like, well, what resist should it have and stuff, and I was like, it doesn't really matter. Like even if all we have is a target dummy that we can just hit and see numbers, that's enough. It doesn't need to be an advanced target dummy. And same with like Deathlog, right? They're like, oh well, it doesn't show technically what killed you. It's like, yeah, but still better than nothing. Like, yeah, it lets you test interactions and stuff. Did you watch the Quinn Elon Musk video? I did. It was very funny. Let's see. Now there's videos of Asmon's reacting to Crip, reacting to Quinn, reacting to Elon. Fuck me, dude. I should have reacted to that. Just kidding. I should react to Asmon, reacting to Crip, reacting to Quinn, reacting to Elon. There's still time now. I don't like making drama videos. Not a fan. When did you watch Quinn's video? 2 days ago? No, I got that too, Science. Really annoying.
Prantisk is firing Ziz's laser.
God of Stuff, are you still there?
Ziz.
I'm guessing you didn't see
Enjoying
Twitter.
your content a lot. Surely I want to support it.
Thank you,
Smile.
Prantisk,
Have
with
a
the 3
great
months.
2025.
Elon could ride a space dig into the sun. Each time I enter a stream for the first time, I gift it out. That's so annoying. I don't know why they've put that there. Do you think that'll incentivize anyone to gift? That's super annoying. I got it too on Steel Stream. Yeah, so much my setup. I don't want their stats to short racks. Yeah. No, I agree. It's very annoying. Which one of you support Jim should I leave out? Like, if you can, inspiration, but you might be too fucked on mana. But lightning exposure, if not, I guess. Because you can get lightning exposure from something else, like Orb Storms. Do you think adding flail sword axes will dilute weapon drops too much? Maybe. So that's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about that. But I already feel like we're not getting enough whites to craft on. Do you think 2DD will address the hacking that's happening? I hope so. They'll have to add more bases for the new uniques? Yeah. I don't know. I think hopefully they'll lean into tiered loot better. Honestly, like adding scours back is probably not the worst idea. Fuck, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one. Sure, if you reduce your rarity to 0, you'll get... Yeah. It's not so much about that, though. But I was playing with 0 rarity, actually. I was playing with 0 rarity. I see which rank build has it all. I just hope they make rarity not affect currency and increase default currency drops a bit. To be fair, where I feel it works the best is alchemies. Like, it was fairly noticeable in divines too. Is it just that it's affecting currency? No, it's not. It's not affecting quant at all. But it is affecting rarity. Sorry, it is affecting like rarity of currencies, which makes it feel more mandatory. I definitely prefer it more in PoE 1, where it's like you put it on to like farm uniques and stuff. So especially, you know, you want to farm a lore weave. Do we know if there's a lore weave in this? I guess not. But no, it doesn't affect like how much stuff you get. It just affects that you'll get more divines, more alchemy, stuff like that. So I'd rather see like the baseline brought up a bit and it only affecting rares and uniques. Pretty sure if they shadow nerf rarity 4 days ago, maybe. Like the big notice for me was when I had I was playing on my summoner build and I had 0 rarity. I definitely got more divines after. I had 1 or 2 divines before I started rarity, and then I got like 6 after. So it helped there, but where it helped the most was Alx. Before I changed to rarity gear, and I had like 105 or something, then I was not sustaining alchemies, and now I'm over sustaining. But also, it sort of double makes sense, right? Because you're finding less whites when you have rarity as well. Plus you're getting more alchemies. Because it's already transmuting or alching jewelry for you and stuff. Rarity stays strong but higher rarity on your character. Invites all the Grandmaster styles exiles into your mass. A lot more with exalted? Yeah, maybe. Divines are so rare, so it's harder to tell. I definitely, like, Alchemist was where I felt it the most myself. I'm almost 96. Will they remove currency from it? Well, I think they would up the baseline. I don't think they would just remove it. You think they might nerf minions again? I think they'll nerf most things at the top end. But also, like, the game in general doesn't seem exactly like the way they said in podcasts they wanted it to be. So they might nerf everything. But I think they'd, I don't know. When we did some polls in chats, 70 to 80% of chat said they wanted the game to be slower. it's a little hard to tell what they will do, to be honest. We don't know. You don't feel bad for using insults, use some mediocre gear? Yeah, I like that too. Alright, chat, let's hope we get an Instrumentus. That's what I want the most. Will never be the way they want? Probably. A lot of jewelry, but not the jewelry I want. A +4 fire flower. That would be my second one. That is a cool one. Black flame's kind of cool, but I already have that. Ming's Heart is a really cool one to vol. How did you get there? This is called Moment of Zen. I probably wouldn't play Demon Form. Also, I have loads of Ming's Hearts. I'm thinking Fire Flower. Okay, but like, where is that on the map? So it's a random unique map. Like, it's not. So for example, your map is not the same as my map. Like it's completely random. Like every single map, every area is random. How much do the items cost? What currency do you need? You get to pick one item. You just get to pick one. To be fair though, like if you go straight north, you're guaranteed to find one. So that's like a neat little trick. But you'll find a lot of citadels as well. Aren't you guaranteed to find any anyway? Yep. You are. That is correct. Thank you all.
All is well and your parents are getting a good rest to smile.
They are chilling. It was good because like we had some like Giga tinfoil theory about like the corpses points towards citadels and towers, but that is correct. The corpses do point towards towers. Like if you draw a line between me and this like NPC that I just killed, that also points a line to the next citadel. It's there somewhere. Just gotta go far enough. Yeah, I hope they just add like console can zoom out further than us. Yeah, the Atlas seeds are definitely buggable. There's one guy that got super unlucky with his Atlas. He's boxed in. So he literally like GGG commented and saying like, yeah, you're completely bricked. We can't fix it. You have to start over and solo self on. Unlucky. It's kind of crazy. They were like, yeah, you're exceptionally unlucky. You just have to start over. You can't quality anything that's like implicit to your class. But Peacock's is skill gem, right? Or is Peacock Pathfinder only? You love Necro Settlers? Right, yeah. It is Pathfinder only? Right, yeah, then you can't quality it. We cannot quality our built-in gems yet. No, Alva Gambling goes up to level 80, I think I've seen. But it does not go up to 81. At least I haven't seen 81. Yeah, all my skills are at Expression Build or Expression Spark. Last link in Spark or just whatever the link in Expression Build is. What is north for PoE? It means up. But yeah, it was a joke, Rage Power. If you go in any direction, you will always find things because it's infinite. World first completed Atlas? Yeah, true. What is the best second relic combo? It depends if you want more loot or safety. So for example, if you want safety, you stack honor resistance until you have at least 75. If you want more loot, what I've done is I stack increased quantity of relics dropped. So now I'm dropping almost 3 uniques relics every time I kill it. That being said, I've still not dropped a no-hit run, by the way. So I must have had 300 relics or something. I've had a large amount. What's the reason you don't use your Infernalist for mapping anymore? I respect it to Frost. And I don't like it for mapping. And this is just better, right? This is faster and better in every way. It is better.
Until next
time. Let's see. Oh, do I? Give me that. Which one is that on? Oh, I see. Fire exposure. Thank you. Updated. Sorry about that. So using CI and mom together? Yep. So, every time I go down to 1 life, then you basically automatically get put in a high life compilation because it looks like you survived on 1 life, even though I still have 3.6k mana left. So it's only like halfway. So it obviously happens quite a lot. Hello, mate. Hey, Alan. How you doing? Just do this all the time to bait chat interactions. What do you mean? Zoom out? Wait, how does that bait chat interactions? That's why the trap almost killing you was not that close? Yeah. Like, I was still half. So I don't want to be at half. Technically less than half, right? Because I have Grim Feast too. So it is like 30%. Right. I see. Alright, I'll start zooming out. Don't have to do it every time. It's kind of annoying to set up. Yeah, I'm using Eldritch Battery too. There we go. Man, I hate being this zoomed out. I don't even like being that zoomed out. Fine. Should HP bug? Yes, to display bug. I hate it. I'm so sad that I lost my stone citadel. Wait, what's my... No, that's fine. How are you doing that? Scroll out and hit escape at the same time. There's another one off in the distance. Another what? Huh? Wait, what? We don't see anything yet. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, somewhere in the distance there is one. Technically. Do I go for that tower? Is this not connected? No, it ain't. Can you explain how CI, Mom, and EB work together? So first my energy shield is drained, then my mana is drained, and then life. So CI, all that does is it removes your life and makes you immune to chaos damage. Right? And then the reason I have energy shield is because of the everlasting gaze. I can't even go in one direction. It's not connected a lot of times. It's horrible. Yeah. No, it is hard. The connections are not always what you want them to be. Long their intro. If my map has 4 things, is it a full? Yeah. EB and energy shield works with everything. Yeah. And Ghost Wraith works as if you weren't CI. Which I don't know if it's intended, but it is pretty cool behavior. How do you even find Citadel? So the main thing you can go do is target towers. Oh, nice Kiwi. That's good. Is there anything that can directly hit you for life, like Ignite or Poison? Not when you're CI. Go in one direction and else will find you. Yeah. I find Citadel compasses with fishing. Aren't you all fishing? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, definitely like... So, if you're... So, it depends what you want to farm, right? Like, let's say you're farming breach, then you go for towers and you're setting up loads of breaches and then killing that. But that'll make you find less citadels, right? Because then you're exploring less. So, technically, if all you care about is citadels and farming the boss, then you just ignore maps and just go for towers and go in a direction. What was the skill that makes you chaos immune? So that's a keystone, chaos inoculation. Maximum life becomes 1, immune to chaos damage. How do you reliably farm XP after level 90? I mean, it's just mapping. Like obviously like doing 82 maps gives you a lot more, but it's hard. Oh, where'd Brandon? I recommend not using it zero sustain with CI. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if you do that, then you die. Then you die. Can you show the weapon shield head or is there your command? Yeah, exclamation mark spark. Exclamation mark spark. The XP penalty curve now is way higher than PoE 1. That's why it's like so slow to get level 100. So it's a lot slower than PoE 1. Like in PoE 1, it's less than 24 hours / played to get level 100. In PoE 2, it's around 900 for an efficient player. And it's kind of like completely off limits to more casual players. It's very, very unlikely for the foreseeable future that it'll be like very achievable for most people. It's a lot harder. Karn is level 99. 2 Karn streams give him 3 bars. Wow. That's crazy. Like, I was trying to think, like, should I go for level 100 or should I go for like 15 to 20 builds? So I probably won't go for level 100 at the moment because I'd rather try different builds. I think that's better content. 1 Karn stream is 1.5 bars. That's crazy. No, he's solo self fun. Hardcore is at level 98 right now. When does 99 start? Is it like 3.98 or 3.95? Or is it already in 4 point something? It's better than Elon. Where the... Oh, map is complete. I'm stupid. I don't know. I haven't seen it again. Spark is pretty much one of the faster things you can play, though. Elon is rank 7 now. Imagine if he takes rank 1 and GGG sends him with a banhammer. I think at most they would remove him from the ladder.
Time is not
Can't believe Elon didn't hire somebody to script him not to sound so moronic. Similar how he hired people to play the game for him. Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised too. It was interesting. I don't think they'll ban him though. Belmar. He... Isn't account sharing as TOS? No. They've never banned for account sharing. I don't think many games do. But no, I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, even like streamers, while pushing for ladder, did account sharing and admitted it, and the worst that happened to them was they got removed from the ladder. So I doubt it. Like, no one has been banned for account sharing ever. Like, yeah. Sorry about him on Lost Art? Yeah. Is being on Twitter and X important for GD? Well, it's their main form of communication. Like, even in RuneScape and stuff, as far as I know, account sharing is like pretty whatever, unless you're doing it to like sell service runs or anything like that. I think that's like the way most games look at it. It's like, unless you're doing something like that, which you could argue it is, but... Yes, I... It's like, the hard part would be like proving that it's like not just a friend doing it. But yeah, it's definitely a gray area. Like, I always wanted to organize a relay event where you would have multiple people playing on the same account, right? So let's say that Tai did Act 1, Karin did Act 2, and then Ben did Act 3. Like, that would be pretty fun. But it's such a gray area, right? That it's hard to organize. Like, it's unlikely anything would happen, but then you also set the precedent that account sharing is okay, so... That'd be fun to watch, though. Name the event after Elon. Holy... I don't know right now on SSF. I don't really know the cost of items. Do you have support gems on Citadel Power? Just the magnitude one. Increase stay away thing. Also quality on my stuff. Ugh. But yeah. This is a Zizaran map. But yeah, I do think a relay event would be really cool. More than 4 things. I thought it was less than 4 things. Also, he wasn't talking about the affixes, was he? I thought he was talking about thingy. Yeah, Mooney. It's in the Express Mark build. What do you think they're gonna announce first? Fresh start late with balance changes? Oh, what do you think they're gonna announce? I don't know. They've never done this before. We have no precedent. I don't know. He was talking about the map affixes? Oh. I was talking about the like breach and shit. Oh. I thought he was talking about like breach, delirium, beyond. Upstash and Moonstash? Yeah. He was? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do they usually not do a stream for patches? I can't remember them ever doing one for like an early access patch. No. I don't even know how to call the league mechanics in PoE 2. Oh, yeah. I don't understand the tizzy. I let anyone play my account if I choose to play, as long as it's not a competition. It's my account. It's a free game. It's not a preferred thing to do, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. So a lot of people are a lot of people are annoyed that Elon is portraying it as his account, right? Like he's saying that he's doing it. The character is online all the time, even when he's sleeping, even when he's in interviews and stuff. So that's what people have a lot of problem with. It's very clearly not him playing at all. He's also like pushing for ranks. He's rank 6 or 7 on the ladder. Are you a fan of Torchlight? So I never played like Torchlight 2 or anything like that. I have tried the more recent ones. I do like Torchlight Infinite, but I think it has too much like pay to win. So I did a few sponsored streams for them early and gave them a lot of flack for their pay to win stuff. Then they made it better, and then they started making it worse again, where it got to the point that content creators were making guides like, don't do this unless you have these pets that you have to buy for money. Then it was like too much for me personally. I do think it's still a quite good game, but I wouldn't, it's not something I would play. Don't ask this about other RPGs. You put Grim Dawn in C tier. True. I don't like Grim Dawn. It's a good game though. I just don't like it. Did you see Maxwell is shutting down their Torchlight stuff? Yeah. Yeah, Maxwell's not going to be doing Torchlight content anymore. Okay. I did. I found a life crown spectrum, but I do need a spared one, I think. What are your S tier RPGs? I do kind of would put D2 up there for like its time kind of thing. Like obviously, like if you play D2 now, it's extremely dated and not that fun. Unless you're playing one of the mods. And the mods are great. I played Project Diablo 2 recently. That was really fun. Probably S tier, just like PoE and D2. I would say put Last Epoch in like A+ or something, and I think it can get there. I think it has a lot of systems like people even prefer than other games. But it does need more cooking. I think it can get there though. How do you feel about Wilson? I feel like Wilson had the best campaign out of any RPG. But and it accidentally had some really good systems, but the devs like bug fixed those cool systems. Obviously, Last Epoch and later up ended up taking that and making that the legendary potential system because they saw how cool that system was. But like, yeah, they threw hard. D2R is really good. I don't agree just because there's not that much to do in the game. Like, if you had D2R with Project Diablo 2's mods, I think it would be S tier. I think it would be. The second one looks weird. Oh, I should do one more. I have a Uber Jewel. I have one more jewel. Last Epoch's endurance system would be a perfect fix. Yeah, it's a bit similar to Fortify 2 or achieves the same thing. Thanks, Luke. No, I'm not going to do a lot more Sekima now. I think this game is close to S tier. I haven't played a game for this long consistently. Some tweaks in PO2 is golden. Yeah. But we are missing like 60-70% of the game. How do you bug fix the system and destroy it? So Wilson had the legendary potential from last epoch in the crafting system. Like it was a bug though. It was basically giving uniques extra stats from mirrors by accident. And they were like, oh, this isn't supposed to happen. But the entire player base, everybody was like, wow, this is so cool. Like what a cool system they've cooked up. And they were like, oh yeah, no, that's not intentional. And they removed it. You level with Frost until like, I switched to Lightning whenever you can use Call the Brotherhood, and then did cast on Freeze. That worked pretty good. Oh, really? Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll work on a lot of the crashes.
Favors me.
So is everyone playing one build in the entire EA? So it's actually illegal to play anything else. It's actually illegal to play anything else. When are you gonna do a full leveling guide video on YouTube? I will be doing it, everything explained at some point. Hey, that's pretty good. I will be doing it, everything explained. I'm playing something else. Am I getting banned? Likely. Very likely. You're only allowed to play Spark.
On with the work.
How much harder is Citadel bosses compared to the last boss? The Citadel bosses are pretty easy, except for the copper one. Huh. Actually, not bad. The copper one is pretty rippy, but other than that, pretty easy. Let's do that. Oh yeah, Sekima. I'll do the tower, and then we'll do Sekima. Wait, hold up. Oh shit, I didn't put anything in there. Technically speaking, most players are playing Deadeye, not Stormsword. I know. Quinn has played more than 10 builds? Yes, we are joking. It's called sarcasm. Do you think we'll get new content in the next patch? I don't know. I'm hoping, though. Sometimes the boss just DDs and insta-kills you. Really? But like the iron one and the stone one are incredibly easy. Stone is probably the easiest, then iron, and then copper. What boss is copper? That's the Act 2 boss. So the Citadels are the Act 1, 2, and 3 bosses. I would be very shocked to see content that soon. Here's a hot take, no nerfing coming. It might be. It might be because I don't think it's that unlikely that there's no nerfing coming, because it might be such a big patch. So I wouldn't be surprised if on the podcast they're like, look, in the end game, nothing is balanced the way we want it to be. You guys are way too fast and doing way too much damage. We actually want people to take 2 minutes to kill a boss. Like that I could see that happening. Will they reset everything on free-to-play launch? So the stuff you have right now, you're never losing. It is going to go into a separate early access realm that you will have forever. So you can choose to delete your character or keep it. But you won't be able to interact with, like, you know, like you can't like have that in like new standard or new templates. Yeah, it becomes a graveyard. Wow, another moment of Zen. Pog? Can I get to it? Hopefully. I might have to go left. Alright, let's go Shekima. I have an Uber one. Meanwhile, I have not seen one Zen, not one. How to get on the streamer client. You just have to have OBS open. Alright, let's see. You were right, you went north and you found 2 cents. See? Just keep going north, chat. You'll find everything you want. I hope they have something big for 326. I can't do another one of these extended leagues. Oh, for PoE1? Yeah, I mean, especially for those of us that are enjoying PoE2, it should just be like giga ARPG content going forward now, right? Like we have, wait, what happened? Oh, I do have, wait, I have 14. 13? 12? 13. I have 13. Yeah. We'll get a lot of stuff. We'll get a lot of stuff going forward. I found a Zen on an island. How do I get to it? Sometimes you can be unlucky and have it like completely locked off. I'm actually hyped for 326 after not playing PoE1 for so long. Same. You need a boat? Do you think they'll ever let us travel? Like, do you think they'll ever let us, like, get some sort of currency where you can make your own road? Or, like you said, a boat? That you can use, like, I don't know, maybe like divine or rarity to, like, help you navigate? I think that would be pretty interesting.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a ship.
Synthesis like? Yeah, maybe. You mean a compass? No. No, I'm talking about like making your own pathfinding on the Atlas. You also want Orb of Horizon? Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that. That would be nice though. Can you find rare non-drops as Headhunter and Reframes in the sun maps? Yeah. And Astromentis. That's like the main thing I'm hoping for every time I open one of those. It's Astromentis. I don't care that much about anything else. Lever animation? Oh, an augury? Yeah, it keeps you there. Can't roll off the augury one. You can roll off all the other ones. A Civ or a Risk-inspired league? Yeah, maybe.
Relish your mortality.
Just hope they never make Necropolis again. Yeah. I'm gonna believe the Atlas will become delve nodes, where the nodes are a bit closer and we can make our own path. Do you think they're gonna nuke Hawa? I don't know. The stat stacking one is a little bit more difficult. Like, it is obviously like OP. I think Hawa will always be strong. I think the most likely thing for Hawa is they're like, yeah, well, it's not supposed to be a glove, it's supposed to be a claw, so that balances it a lot. But obviously, like, right now, like, Hawa, even if all you have is the glove and no gear, like, it's still very strong. So I do think the main balance for that is, like, it's meant to be a claw, like PoE1, I would assume. Headhunter? No, it is very good for breach farming. But yeah, I don't use mine. But it's only level 52? Like, it is a bit crazy that it's a glove. Yeah, tasty. Found a level 20 gem also last night from the Scorpion in here. I'm gonna wait though. I just want to keep it for when we know if there's a nerf patch or not. Like, I don't want to use it on Spark now. Like, level 20 gems are like the most priceless thing on SSF.
In the desert.
They just like barely exist. Even like 6 things are like so much more common than level 20 gems. How many level 20 gems have we found, chat? Yeah, 20 is the max. You can vol for 21, but that's bugged at the moment. Jesus, look how many people are saying 0. 2? Crazy. I found 3 and I have like 500 hours played. And I've been actively trying. Cool merc builds. Oh yeah. Jubilee Legionnaire has a lot of stat stacker builds. How do you actively try? So once you have +2 levels in expedition and you're doing a level 80 expedition, it turns into 82. And this is really strong because it needs ideally 82 for it to drop easily, and there are guaranteed gem rewards in expedition.
Fight with intent.
So that's the best way. If you don't have a grader, yeah. It is mostly an early problem, though. I do feel like graders are fairly common. I think I have 40.
A moment.
Like, it can happen. I saw somebody had found 2 perfects before finding a grader. And obviously that can happen, but it is pretty rare. It is pretty rare. Are you meant to Vala 19? No. What are some good items to 10? Stellar Amulet. It's like the one people do the most. Also, I do like that level 20 gems are so rare, because it's not like you need it. Like, I did the last boss. To be fair, we might need it eventually, though. But I did the last boss with level 19 gems. We are very strong right now on some builds. My first good drop in maps was perfect. No greater or divines before that. Yeah. Which is sort of like a little bit unlucky, even though you are being lucky, obviously. Because you're like, I can't use this right now.
Relish your mortality.
Finally free from Sekima? Sort of. So I'm doing one more Sekima just because, I have an Uber one. So we're running the Uber, trying to see if I can get another spared one. But yeah, I have gotten a lot of the things I want now. So I'm mostly going to run Sekima off stream. So I'm not going to be doing Sekima days on stream anymore. It'll be like an off stream thing I do, and then I just record if I find something.
You will succeed. Onward.
Nice.
Always.
What makes it Uber? There is a unique tool called a Desperate Alliance, and that guarantees against the darkness. You think they'll add some support gems? Now? I think we'll get support gems with new classes and stuff. Second mustache tabbing? We have that already in the game. But it's pretty rare. What is this for a build? This is a Frost minion build. Minions is like the safest thing you can start with, especially on hardcore. Like, the minions offer like a lot of like tank for you just by existing, right? Like, minions or other enemies will attack those instead of you. What's the best relics to get? Depends if you want it to be easier or if you want more drops. So I don't really care about the difficulty on my Spark build, so I'm stacking increased relics dropped by monsters, and that means that the boss at the end can drop up to 3 unique relics. Nice, Nemesia. What's the best thing you can get on Against the Darkness for Spirit build? So I have definitely one of the best things you can get already. I have one with Spirit and Chaos Resistance, which is pretty crazy. The only other issue is it might be worse than this now because this is so good for damage. Crit chance, crit damage, and minion damage. The unique relics guarantee unique drops. So they'll make it harder, but they'll guarantee a unique. How much is that on trade? I don't know. Wouldn't mana be best? Well, that's probably the best thing you can get. Would probably be Spirit and mana. That would probably be the single best thing you can drop, though. Like, I can't think of anything that would be better than that. For sure. No, the barrier relic just drops another barrier. That's just recursion, so you can run infinitely. They're better for bossing, but worse for mapping. Can you get against the darkness without the relic? You cannot. You cannot.
Wayne Outs just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you, Wayne. I have mana and strength? Right. Why is the max 1 honor relic more expensive than Temporalis? Unless there's still a bug to abuse it in, I don't know why that would be the case. Hey, this is pretty nice. Starter on with it. Level 56.
Of respite.
I don't know. I can't think of a reason why that would be the case. So dupers walk away free? I don't know. It probably depends how easy it is for DDD to trap. I just got a perfect. I just got a 6-thing. Very pog. It probably depends how easy it is for GDD to track and how much they care during early access. It's not. Temporalis is more expensive. They lurk on Reddit too much, right? Wow, he logged off instantly. Damn. Get down. He logged off instantly. Holy. Coward? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, he's watching stream, so. Who was he? I don't want to put him on blast. But it says his account. It doesn't matter. He logged off instantly, though. But I mean, he's watching stream. Has Elon streamed since? Not PoE, I think.
That was close.
He can't Pandemonious. Let's see. There's an article about him talking about how the Path of Exile community went after him. Really? I haven't seen that. You can buy DDD from Tencent. Yeah, I doubt they would sell it though. Yeah, Anima. Good, Sash. How you doing? Good to see you. He was streaming a TED Talk, but his account was running during. Yeah.
Stand tall.
Hello, lurker. No, J-Lo. Just a tweet.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Feast on flesh.
You're getting a Siberian cat tomorrow. That's awesome. That's very cool. Your thoughts on Mercenary Grenadier? What are some things you feel should be improved? I haven't tried it at all yet. I have no opinions on it. Like, I leveled mine with Gas Arrow. Like, I have a Gemling character, but I didn't like try grenades at all. So I don't know. I am unaware. Let's see.
Fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Can I Siberian Tiger? Alright. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a toilet. BRB. I mean, once you've started running, it'll show you're on arrest, but at start, yeah, you do need to manually calculate it. You do need to manually calculate it. Hmm. Right. Let grenades feel clunky. It's their quirk. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I don't know if they should feel quirky. I don't know. Like, I think right now, crossbows are at such a disadvantage compared to bows. Bows can get 3 additional projectiles from the bow alone. And then it can get, like, it has a quiver. So, like, at least things like artillery ballista currently with the current bounds is, like, kind of left behind, right? Because it doesn't get benefit from, like, bolt speed, additional grenade, or anything like that. Well, no, you can get higher max risk. There is maximum max on a risk. That is something you can get. Probably just an oversight. Well, I mean, it's an easy thing to balance, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. But I do wish, like, I like and I dislike that it's like forced weapon types. Because like in PoE 1, it is a bit silly that there's not really a difference between like swords and axes and maces. Like there's not much of a difference. But also like there are some things that I wish were like that in PoE 2. Like artillery ballista being crossbow only makes it just sort of not usable right now. But that's just like a balance thing, right? That's something they can fix.
I would give anything for a sip.
So you aren't gonna go for the Hound build for now. I'm not really doing any new build until the patch. Because like, there's a very big chance that there's a huge shakeup. I might level a Titan just because Titan is the best ascendancy for flexibility. Because you can do anything with a Titan, right? You can do a minion build, you can do a spellcaster, anything. So having like a Titan level 80 or something, that sounds useful. And I already have a Gemling Legionnaire like level 60. Having a Titan would be nice. It is by far the most flexible ascendancy. Yeah, I would assume so. They'll just announce what they're gonna do. Yeah, they have a video with what they're gonna do and stuff. Maybe it'll be the next week. It'll be the next week after. I don't know how much time they need. But I'll get an update soon at least. Yeah, Gemling and Titan are the most flexible. Everything else is a little bit more archetype-y. Armor just sucks though. That's also possible to fix.
Rest a while. Always.
That is also
onward.
possible to fix.
Go with strength.
Witch Hunter? I don't know. I haven't looked at Witch Hunter at all, actually. Not even a little. Flexibility doesn't mean they're the strongest, though. Nope. Top 3 worst ascendancies that need help? None? I don't know. Nothing springs to mind. Like, I remember early on, people thought Blood Mage needed help, but that's like one of the main ladder pushers right now.
Impressive endurance.
Like, Blood Mage is like insanely strong. It's arguably one of the strongest, if not the strongest.
Sip.
Two, the Monk is probably the worst one, but it can do no-hit runs for free, so that's nice.
None can oppose.
Pathfinder is incredibly strong. It's very flavor of the month right now. Yeah, like Blood Mage is literally rank 1 hardcore HCSSF right now. Literally rank 1. There's a lot of Blood Mages. Witch Hunter is mediocre, I'd say. I haven't looked at it at all.
Overcome.
No, I mean Lightning Conduit. Do I say that in the notes? Let me look. Ah, I do say Discharge. Lightning Conduit. Thanks. I don't know why I keep saying Discharge. You can only play one build on Blood Mage though? Yeah, I do think everybody is playing pretty much the same thing, like the Detonate Dead thing. Oh. It's definitely the most played. Thing on everything though, you will always have people gravitate towards safe things that they know people are playing. But like in PoE1, like you do have a lot of variety at the end of the day.
Impressive endurance.
DM tried Fire Blood Mage and had the worst time of his life. Damn. Wait, I don't have the anti-venerate thing, right? No, I don't. Blood Mage tag? Right. Yeah, Rue's always cooking stuff up.
Beware the
But yeah, I mean,
on flesh.
it's fun. Just like try interesting fun builds, or another thing that a lot of people are doing now, probably a lot of us are doing right now, is just farm until the patch and then decide what to do. And there might be like, you know what, there's not going to be a patch for a while because it's going to take us so much time. That might happen too.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
We don't know.
Archaic Methods just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you for the sub. It's on Twitter, Top Cake. Maybe should have gone there first. Might as well fix the DirectX 12 issues. Yeah, a lot of people have issues on Vulkan too. Playing Grenadier, Witch Hunter, and I feel it's just too bad for in-game. Right. There. What is a pay-to-win PC? Anything that's good and doesn't crash. That's how you actually pay to win. The total PC freezes suck. Yeah, I'm so happy I don't have that. I'm so happy I don't have that. I remember I had like really bad PC issues in Delirium, and I don't think I've ever been more miserable. Like, whenever you have PC issues as a streamer, it sucks extra hard because it's like, you can't do anything. Just stuck not working for a few days. I had like really bad PC issues in Delirium. I just, like, I had to get a new PC and lots of upgrades. Sometimes your setup's just fucked. I have AMD and the PC issues so bad. Damn. That sucks. Quinn was borderline suicidal after his internet cut out for 30 seconds. Yeah. Had to stop playing Delirium Manga because PC issues. Yep. Same. It was really bad. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I had issues when I first switched to Vulkan, but it was like a streamer related issue. Like it was only OBS that was crashing. I guess it was like an interaction with the streamer client. But as long as I added it to every scene in OBS, then it works. So that's fine. And you get 2 Manticores. You could buy one during the first week and one during the second. One during the first, one during the second. It will be available in the store eventually though, so you can just buy as many as you want then. Like DDD does very little exclusive cosmetics. Like even with mystery boxes, whenever you see something in a mystery box you really like, it is just stupid tax. You can't just wait and it will be available in the store. So like it might cost you like $400 to get it out of the mystery box, or you can wait and just buy it for like 15. It's important to remember. It's very easy to get caught up in like mystery boxes. The main thing that's like exclusive ends up being supporter packs.
A great challenge overcome.
Like, I remember I spent like $600 once on a mystery box. It was a lot. It's not worth it. They should implement transmogs. I really wish they had, I really wish they had, like, that you could break down a unique item and turn it into a cosmetic. So you would have it permanently. I know they have skin transfers in PoE 1, but then you still have to have that in that league. It would be nice to just be able to, like, destroy an item like we can with the race rewards. Will Helena be trying to stream regularly, sis? So she wants to try to go for partner. So she streamed once so far, but it's hard for her to get time. She can sometimes streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I would give anything for a sip.
Did I already pick up a G? This new pop-up asking me to gift refresh badge is pretty obnoxious. Yeah, I hate it. It is pretty shitty. I saw it when I went to Steel Stream. It was like, you have gifted 200 subscribers. Would you like to gift more? It's like, brother, what is this? And like Sai was saying, it makes me not want to it makes me want to not gift. It makes me want to not gift because like Sai said, if you gift after you've seen that, they're going to be like, oh, look, it's working.
Impressive endurance.
I hope they remove it. I hope they remove it. It's pretty obnoxious in general. I agree, but I think we're in the minority. I have that reaction to most ads, but they do work for most people. I mean, ads work on all of us, right? But
The ritual has
I don't know.
been
It's
disrupted.
really annoying. I mean, Necro Settlers just has more stuff. It's more rippy though, I think.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ads work, but not every ad works. True. That's very true. The main thing that an ad does is just makes it more like... It puts it in your mind. Like, what battery are you gonna buy? Duracell or a Rotosonic? Actually, I can accept that.
A great challenge overcome.
Just to make you aware, yeah. Like, I remember I had a friend that, like, said, like, yeah, ads don't work on me. I'm too smart. While wearing, like, Adidas shorts and Nike shoes. And I'm like, they just can't get you. You're immune to ads, man. Just too smart. And drinking Coca-Cola.
This battle is our sacred.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate. Rid yourself of your delusions.
That could be a coincidence. I mean, it's more like pre-approval, right? Like, it becomes like a thing in your head that it's like a good product or a cool product.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Boresome.
A small victory, but your war is not yet won. The hour grows late. This cannot be.
Alright, give me another spirit one. How do you have 30? Oh, I don't. It's a visual bug. Spirit, 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 spirit. Life and strength. Okay, I mean, I'll keep that. That's not bad. Alright, give me another spectrum. Time lost. Time lost. Damn. Actually really good chest, and now I have very few gold keys. It really is like that, by the way. They sense it. If you have few gold keys, you get better chests. If you have a lot of keys, you don't get good chests. They can sense it. Dang, yo. I have so many silvers. Brother, why didn't I get golds? I open everything, just not the golds. So many royals. Damn. Rawhide belt. What's that? Midnight braid. Resalthus coil is in the game, right? It exists. What are you farming for? I was just doing the Uber run for the Against the Darkness Jewel. Now we're back on Spark. What people don't understand about ads is they're not designed to make you buy the item right then and there. If you've seen an ad and you're about to buy something of that item, because you've seen the ad, it makes you more likely you'll pick that one because it seems more familiar. Exactly. That is exactly it. Oh, that's not terrible. Not a bad little jacket.
Stay inside.
Flynn just resubscribed for 32
Thank you,
months.
Flynn. Boom. Okay. Put them here for now. We go back on our sport. Coil is a 40x ornate belt. Damn. You really think Pepsi needs to advertise? They do. Coke and Pepsi need to advertise. There's a reason they advertise so much. It's because new customers are born all the time. And you want to have it be a normal thing. Right? Like when most people think of like what are the mainstay brands for soda, it's Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, etc. And like we have seen ginormous brands fade away, right? Like that does happen. We have seen brands that are like Coca-Cola sized that have faded away. Like especially with like if the technology becomes a little defunct, especially and they don't pivot, like Kodak. Like how many of us grew up with a Kodak moment? How many 12-year-olds know what Kodak is? Right? So I don't necessarily have a good like edible example for you, but I'm sure there was something. There were some I saw like a really funny ad. There was some sort of like McDonald's type restaurant that fucked up. Apparently they made a really cringe ad that everybody hated and it like caused it to shut down in America. Oh, damn, Petchy. Kodak going out of business would be news for me. I don't know what they pivoted to, but do they still exist? Kodak today. What does Kodak do today? Digital printing services, motion film, still film. Right. They're still doing film? Okay, I didn't know. Bad example then. James Way was a Walmart that's gone. Tarrant? No. Chemical company now. Golden Gate Time was a caramel crumbled ice cream, and damn, it was good. I feel like I've heard about that. I thought that was in Australia. Are they not around anymore? Best stones to farm. So in Act 1, the first witch is not bad. But obviously it's only level 2, but it's not bad still. Then in Act 2, the Lost City, there's loads of small beetles there. I usually reset when you get to the big beetle after killing that. Act 3, Chimeral Wetlands, and then Act 1, the first witch becomes really good, and then same thing after that. They're still here, yeah, that's what I thought. Twinkies made it back, right? They went out for sale. Do you think Zombieland helped Twinkies a lot? I feel like it did. I didn't know what a Twinkie was until Zombieland. Let's see. Oh, those are trash. Caspian Wither and Cold Pen. Was that ad a placement or just coincidence? I assume every time I hear a brand in a movie that it's intentional. I just assume it's intentional, but I don't know. Got a Twinkie sometime here in Germany. That stuff is disgusting. Most movies or TV will censor ads if they're not paid. If they use the name. Let's see. Did Twinkies pay for Zombieland? It's kind of unclear by Googling. Are we free from the timer now? Yeah, I can end whenever I want to. So I'll be doing some short streams and chilling a bit more with my wife and stuff. Which is nice. Enjoying that a lot. Dude, I have a lot of jewels now. I lived in lab. I lived there. Crit, cold, chance to ailment. Polyphia? No, I don't know what that is. Maybe hostess, not Twinkie? Yeah, true. Zombieland spread misinformation about lions. They do in fact stretch before hunting. They actually stretch almost every time they get up from lying down. Wait, I don't remember there being a lion in Zombieland.
Gifbot is firing
That's
Zish's
kinda nice.
laser. Hazes, I have a couple early access keys to give away if you would like to do it.
Yes, but I wouldn't do it right now. Spyro's not here right now. You can message me them on Discord. Any tips for the expedition boss? Just open logbooks and hope for skull mark. Yep. B stretch. Oh, limber up. That's it. All right, let's look through all of these. Do some 3-to-1-ing. Inventory worth of jewels. Surely they'll be good. All right. First, we'll look if there's anything good or exaltable. Oh, right. No, I haven't heard of them. Where's the dark? Thank you for the 55 months, dude. Good to see you. I should keep that. Keep. Do you have a Dorn? I don't. I don't. I also don't really. I think Ultimatum currently is my least favorite content in the game. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy it. I don't think I'll farm it. Ha! Dude, where's the magnitude? Chaos, chaos speed? Nah. Mm. Maybe keep. I've been keeping track of who is Perseverance, and it sure does to be online maps permanently. I've been doing the same thing. I've been doing the same thing. It's online right now. He's always there. Always watching. Yeah, we're done with that, Hans. We're done with that. JFK Slushies? Don't know. I might have heard it. Elon's doing an all-night bender. I just like all the memes that have come from this. I really wonder if Neon's gonna crack a meme about it on the podcast. Oh, wow. Hello. I should exalt that. Wow. I don't use Arsonist anymore. Oh, man. That's my first 4 minion. I can't use it, but that's cool to have at least. Accuracy, crit, res, and damage. I mean, even the crit, res, and damage is good. Like, even as a 3 stat, it's good. If I was crit Arsonist, it would be amazing. Account sharing is against due to DTOS. I believe it is, but they've never ever banned anyone.
My Black Lotus just
They've never ever
for
banned
11
anyone for
months.
account sharing.
Zizwobble.
Ever, by the way. Even streamers, while competing, have done account sharing. Like Kobe and Afro were trying to beat Havoc in a race, and they admitted to account sharing. They got removed from the ladder, but they didn't get banned. So I think the most that would happen is they remove them from the ladder. Like, account sharing in general is probably like the least important thing in a game. Like, it does become a problem. Like, I know like RuneScape would ban if you like go on somebody's account and boost them for Jad and stuff. But like, for example, when I was playing RuneScape, people were saying that like I should try Jad on somebody else's account before trying it on my own and stuff like that to practice. It also depends on the game, right? Like, some games it's like fine, and some games it's not. Jad is allowed, but Zuck is not. Yeah, I don't know specifically for RuneScape. It depends a lot on the game. A lot of the time, account sharing rules are protection against scam or hacking claims. Yeah, for sure. And like, obviously a lot of people are accusing him of like paying somebody to play on, but that's hard to prove. Magnitude of ailment. Try to chaos spam that. I want just one singular 2-stat. Oh, this one's good. Kind of cool. I'll keep that. There's a chance somebody's doing it for free. True. There absolutely is. I agree with that. Gave him a VP position. That's fascinating. Wow, it insta removed the magnitude. Right, what was it I wanted to keep? Was it this one? Did I keep it already? No, it was this one. Was there anything else? No, that was it. I mean, that's one. Is there a soft cap for item rarity? Very likely, but we don't know. Like, in theory, just stack the most you can without, like, suffering your clear speed. Malnourished intern. She... I just control click Doriani. It identifies everything. Dude, I just... Fuck. I've been so unlucky with jewels. It is ridiculous. I'm so curious. I need to check trade. How much would a jewel be on trade? Like, just one singular. It's only like 10x. How do I not have one? I want one. To be fair, they could be getting price manipulated. Was that all my sapphires? No. Fuck, dude. It's so hard to get jewels. Alright. I wonder how to subtract him. He just tweeted that he bought a house in Japan. So that sounds like he's been busy with that. Ellie damage. Oh, that one's really good. Not for a build I have, but maybe in the future. Sure, keep. Keep. Dang, yo. I might have to start doing greens. Greens could hit it. Okay, magnitude. Do, 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 do. To be fair, greens can have a lot of good things, actually. Like, they have potential. I don't know if they can have skill effect durations, the main thing. Like, they can have so many good stats for me. Damn. All right. What's the best one? This is Prod Speed. Oh, but I had insta killed it. Excellent. 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 That's tough. Excellent. Oh man, they're all dead. Like too hard to get a double. All right, let's do a bunch of my greens then. Actually, I have to look at them too. Like this could easily hit a triple too. I don't know what good suffix there are, but they're good prefixes. What area level are you running? 79. Thanks for the video and filter customization. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Keep. Like, I just want a 2-stat. I'm not even looking for a 3-stat. I've just spent like 4 days not getting a 2-stat. Life is hard. All right, let's try it. Everyone's doing third-person maps. It's pretty funny. It's a good meme. All right. Two things isn't even hard. We all know 4 things. True. Imagine having 4 things. Magnitude of shock. All right. Okay, here we go. A lot of regals. Jewels are definitely the hardest thing in SSF. I do hope people aren't expecting Darth and Yazzie to put TDD on blast about the Elon stuff. I mean, there definitely will be people who are expecting that, but... Oh, you sure, jacket? Your actual rules, they're pretty bad. They're just 1 stat. Like, stuff like... This one's probably my best one. Manon, Kill, ES, and Magnitude. But then they're mostly, like, Magnitude of Shock and maybe one other thing. If Jonathan Rogers isn't sweating and crying by the end of the interview, then DM failed. Holy. You know, I feel like you have better jewels in PoE1. If I buy in PoE2 a stash tab, am I getting it in PoE1 too? Yep. If you buy it in PoE2, you also get it in PoE1 as well. What about hideouts? Yep. Everything. Everything as long as it exists in PoE1. Like right now, for example, there's a lot of cosmetics that aren't in PoE2 yet. I think everything is in PoE1 though. I should keep that. The max stress ones are nice. Damage, attack speed, accuracy, crit chance. That's a good one. Yet to hit anything for my own build. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I know when I played EVE Online, there was a Russian dude that spent like $200,000 or $300,000 on like ships in EVE Online for his alliance. Pretty crazy. No. $250K? Yeah, I don't know what it was. Let's try a few more chaos on that. Honestly, not the worst thing. Well, nah, I don't care enough. Fuck me, dude. No way, that's not the one I cared about. Disappearing. Ah, there it is. There it is. Are those jewels unobtainable through trials? Yep. Oh, really, Star? That's funny. Oh, that red worm. Yeah, I got most of my ISK from like T2 BPOs. Par speed, projectile damage. What alliance you're a part of? Cry Havoc. And let's slip the dogs of war. There's magnitude of shock again. So hard, dude. Alright, boom. What are you looking for? I'm looking for magnitude of ailment and magnitude of shock on the same jewel. And I've reforged so many jewels now trying to get it, and I'm just not getting it. I'm just not getting it. I don't have a single 2-stat. It is the largest thing for my build, and I don't have any. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Alright. A Rust Bowl. We made roughly 1 billion an hour from C6 Megastar. Wow. 1 bill an hour. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mostly had passive income. I had like Dysprosium moons, Promethean moons. Bingo sheet for Sunday. We should make one. We should make one for sure.
Victory is mine.
Fuck you, mana playing ES as well in Spark. The amulet converts your energy shield to mana. Or other way around, I mean. Mana to energy shield. Ow.
Supers 1's MA just
Supersize me,
resubscribed
thank you,
for
dude.
85 months. Po2 patch hype.
Appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. For your desired role, do you make use of local knowledge to get more second mess and stuff? Yeah, I have local knowledge. It's pretty good on SSF. I don't think I'd have it on trade, but it's really nice on SSF. No. Chaos damage only does double damage when you take it on energy shield. And obviously I'm immune to chaos damage, so I don't take double damage. Would that amulet be nerfed this Sunday? We don't know. If we knew all the stuff that was going to change, there wouldn't be much of a reason for them to tell us. Dude, Burning Ground sucks. Wearables. So return. It's interesting because you don't really notice it on life builds, but on ES builds you super notice it. Why are they always nerfing? Why not buff underpowered stuff instead to bring it up to par? Because every build in the game should not be one-shotting the hardest boss on the hardest difficulty. They should nerf things. We also did some community polls and 80% agreed with that. Or was it 90? It was 80 or 90. Like they did with Peacock? Yeah, they did buff Peacock. They do buff things too. But most people don't want Path of Exile to be Diablo, where there isn't anything that is a challenge. I actually do like mapping the way it is right now. I don't necessarily personally want mapping to be like a giga struggle. But I do want bosses to be really hard personally. I do think that's a good thing for the game. But we'll see what they want to do. But I think mapping's pretty fun right now, yeah. I agree. Oh, 54 spirit. Oh, why not? Yeah.
Time is not on our side.
Hard in terms of more HP or more one-shots? More HP. I actually think they should have less one-shots, by the way. I think my favorite way, the way a boss fight, what I would prefer, would be if they took a while. So anywhere between 2 and 7 minutes for a boss fight. And they don't do an insane amount of damage, but they whittle you down. Then if you log out, it resets the fight. You have to do it all over again, right? Or maybe you go like, man, I'm actually not strong enough for this unless I play perfectly. And yeah, I think that would be my favorite. And if you die on softcore, you get another try. They spent all this time to make bosses and we one-shot them? Yeah. So like, I would love to lose fights like slowly to like a resource battle. Like I don't want to one-shot the boss and I don't want the boss to one-shot me. Unless you have things like, you know, Maven memory game, obviously one-shots are fine for shit like that. I wonder if they'll introduce tainted oils. Let's reward our bosses. Yeah, that's another idea. It's a cool one. Haha. Ugh. Are there a lot of chests?
Seems risky.
It is risky. They should make runes and core swappable? They should. I do assume we're getting that. I do assume we're getting that. I do assume we're getting that. I think that's a safe bet. I also personally hope that we get to respec ascendancies. I think that's a really weird thing. It's like my least favorite thing with Last Epoch as well. What makes Lightning Conduit so good? So you can stack Shock Magnitude to the point where you have 4,000 more damage from Lightning Conduit. Because it's per 5% shock, it's 100% more damage, and you can get 200%. Yeah, fences kill. Venus replace runes, I'd be happy. Yeah, there's... I don't know. I'm not too worried. They have a history of making the game good, so... I'm not very worried. But yeah, basically whenever the lightning conduit goes off, even now I only have like 60% shock or something, it just one-shots. And I don't have good jewels or anything. Tier 18, right? 82 is the highest you can do. Yeah, 18. Don't think you can do 83, Matt. How do you get protection against chill and stun? Chill or freeze I have for my charm. I have no protection against chill. Stun, I have some points here. I have Eldritch Will.
I have no space for that.
I'm about to level. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate it. YOLO. Right. I feel like it's a long time since I've seen something turn unique from a chance orb. Ham says I have blue hair. Yeah, that's how sub goals go. Can't wait to have normal hair again. I'm also thinking maybe some weird flip-flop going on with lightning conduit, double shocks, and reapplication. Yeah, could be for sure. How do you soul offering? So I put Sigil of Power down, and then there's 2 minions being summoned on that set, and then I use soul offering. This isn't your natural hair color? Nope. I hate having blue hair, but here we are. What changes have we made in the tree to the expensive Spark version? Expert Spark build. No, I'm just waiting for Filter Blade, to be honest. I'll be ready soon. So the earliest you can get a level 20 gem, wasn't that your trademark back then? Yeah. I prefer having normal colored hair. Like blue hair was a good branding thing, but definitely prefer normal colored hair. Go bald? Nah. My head's too dented. Yeah, sorry. So, what was I saying? Yeah, level 20 gem. Level 20 gem is level 80 zone from unique monsters, 81 from rares. Don't know if blues drop +1. Heavy gamer down like Mathel? Yep. Thanks, Frag. I appreciate it. Is what you're running now a little different from what is in the next Summer Spring build? No. Let's see. Spark, Stormweaver. No, that's it. That's what we're running. The wiki says 82 zone for level 20 gems. Yeah, it is incorrect. It is incorrect. You can drop a level 20 gem in an 80 zone from the boss. Source, I have done it myself. Did you never get higher level oils? Yeah, Bulbous. So is monster level 82 rather than area level? Correct. Thanks, Fox. Like, so a boss will be 82, a rare and an 81 will be 82, etc. It's very rare though. You're very, very unlikely to get it just from the boss drop. Why no deli layer on website? Get better oils. So you don't get oils from that. You just get more splinters. Or do you mean like, why haven't I done simulacrum yet? That's because it takes forever to get a simulacrum. I don't even know how I'm doing on simulacrum splinters. I think I'm like maybe halfway there. To be fair, I've only been playing like 500 hours though. So like, would it be fair to expect a simulacrum by now? Probably not. But yeah, no, it's a bit insane. It's a bit insane. If that's a joke? Well, I have been playing that much and I don't have a full simulacrum yet. You can't until Path of Building's in, Pat. How can they release it that way? They didn't. It's early access. So it will be better. It will make more sense eventually. There. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have... Oh, but now they're kind of far away. I have these two ready to pop. Ah, that's fine. We'll just keep going around. Man, it kind of sucks though. All these maps are so plain. You're putting Delirious on your maps? No. That's good to do if you're farming for splinters though. But you need like 3. You need like 3. Just want other classes to come out finally. I just want to play the Templar. Do you think the Templar is far away from coming out? But we never know. They did say like Druid and Huntress is like the closest thing. Warblazer, thank you for the 35 months.
Did you get the third jewel from Sekima?
No, I got a life one, so I do have 3 now, so I can do 1 life, 2 spirit. But it's like, I don't know, it's not really worth it. What's the level requirement for gem level 20 skills? Ooh, I don't know. I know it's like 195 or 205 int. Well, of whatever it's using. 83, 90, 90. Okay. We're about to be 96. the ladder 98 plus yet? Or is it 97? 97 plus. It's pretty deep into 97 too. Not that many dead people now. I guess once you get like 97 plus, there's not much that's gonna kill you. You have like most things figured out probably. A little weird. Alright, at 95, you're good to go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, call the brother, can be chanced. Assuming it's quite rare, but... Can be. I need food soon.
A rare treasure. Will of the Marrakech.
There they are. I don't know what to order. I might have a Subway or something. Let's see. There. Do you have Jimmy John's where your resides is? No, I've never heard of that. What is it? What are the crit nodes for Frost Kellys? Very. It's a crit build. That's what like you need before switching over. You need to get like 35% crit on the Kellys before switching over. So like multiple jewels and stuff with crit. Miss Elena, when does she stream? She doesn't usually. Like that was part of the subathon. She's thinking about going for partner, but it's hard for her to find enough time to stream. It's a sandwich location. Right. No, I haven't heard of that. What do I want to eat? I'm kind of in a Subway mood. I want bacon. Otherwise, yeah. Can you chat some bacon too? No, chat does not get any bacon. You get no bacon, chat. No bacon. I know. It's a cruel world, but you're living in it. No bacon for you. There. Whoops. Sorry, chat. I'm not sorry. I'm keeping all the bacon for myself. What's your go-to Subway build? Oh, I didn't even order it. My go-to Subway build is chicken, bacon, peppers, mayo, salt, and pepper. That is my go-to. Hearty Italian, and yeah, of course, toasted. Do you know, sometimes I order from Subway, and I say toasted, and it doesn't get toasted. No lettuce? No. Haven't made one, Christian. Should I say Mom and Eldritch or just who he is at that point? So on Infernalist you can't go CI easily, right? Because you lose all your ascendancies. Like you lose all the ones that reserve life, you can't have those. I've been wasting tier 15s on towers. Yeah, I just run shitter ones. Like the thing is, they're very most towers I kill like 50 monsters. And it's not worth wasting a tier 15 map for that. Elon's character just died. That's funny. That's very funny. Especially since we were just talking about that level usually don't die. Okay, I don't know who is it. Is that true? Yeah, in Standard League. Rip Elon. To be fair though, okay, a lot of people are shitting on Elon, but if you were playing that many hours, like he's online 22, 23 hours a day, grinding, running 4 companies, if you were playing that much, and he's doing it while doing interviews with like politicians and stuff, if you were playing that much, chat, you'd die too. I'm just saying, chat. I don't even know how it is. It must have Neuralink. It's impressive. So, it's obviously going to have some bugs. They're just haters. Don't call her a politician. She's a Nazi. You know, I know very little about German politics. It is not my favorite pastime. To be completely transparent with you. Oh. I love people. Maybe that's it. What motivates a man that builds spaceships to go to the length to lie about a game? I don't know. I don't know. That's fascinating that he died though. Your playlist is the best. Thank you.
Your life will leave no trace.
How do you like it? The pilot has been sent to the gulag. Oh shit. Ventura's tweet was pretty funny because like Ventura has been mysteriously sick this entire time. And Ventura tweeted out like, I have not been piloting Elon's account. That was funny. Very convenient, Ventura. Did you guys see something? Suddenly healthy again? Now I might disappear. Wonka. Does anyone know why Cute Dog is not playing PoE 2? I thought he was. I thought he was. Wait, did I have drops converted to gold shrine on? Oh shit. Cute Dog hasn't played PoE 2 for 2 weeks or so. Oh damn, I didn't know that. Maybe he just doesn't like it. Maybe he just doesn't like it. Alright, 5, that's good. Never lucky. He doesn't like it, yeah. I mean, there's quite a few streamers that didn't like it. Ben also said he didn't like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though. Like the game's never gonna be for everybody. That's fine. And like another thing that's important to remember is like the game might not be for everybody right now, and you might like it more later. So I would really advise people, like, if you're not enjoying the game, if you're not having fun, like, take a break, go play something else. There's so many other games out there that are great, like Baldur's Gate 3, RimWorld, Kenshi, Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dyson Sphere Project, Victorio, Baldur's Gate 3. So many good games out there, man. Like, don't spend time on something you're not enjoying just because other people are. Did you see the dude that ran 1,000 breachstones for their tables? No, I didn't actually. It's a large amount. Oh, I really want to play Stalker. What's the min roll of ingenuity to be worth it? I don't know. Okay, honestly, almost any. Because the belt slot is so weak outside of uniques, in my opinion. Like, it's just literally life, mana, and resist. So, at least for my build, the belt slot is incredibly weak compared to an ingenuity. Never understand why people, when you use a guide for SF, make your own build, solo self-fund by yourself. I mean, just play the way you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what the heavy belt item level is you head under. No, I don't think so. You have 48% for 4D today. Damn.
A rare treasure.
I want more ingenuities because I want to evolve them. What's your cast per second? 3.76. Quite a lot. What's up, Mason? Not a build maker? Yeah, I mean, there's loads of different ways to enjoy the game. Let's see. Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. What do you believe will get nerfed? Shock. It's your new favorite game? Thanks. It's a good TwitchCon badge. That's a fun TwitchCon. I was chasing any recommendations for SSF Archmage leveling guide. Right. I made a video talking about how I leveled, but I don't have like a full guide personally. Tuna might have one, I'm not sure. Unaware. Okay, where are we going? We're pretty close to the Stone Citadel. That's pretty big for me because that means I can do the Arbiter. We might die though. It's a pretty big chance we die actually. Pretty big chance we die. But that's fine. I've been alive for a long time. We're okay with dying. Is the breach boss hard? Especially not at level 0. Yeah, we'll do a Gamba. Is this where my first PoE 2 endgame death happens, chat? If you don't die soon, you'll need a new YouTube outro. Well, that's the entire point of my outro, right? My entire point of my outro is I don't die a lot, and I want you to die less. Is there any benefit to farming max level Zesht? Yeah, max level Zesht can drop a jewel. you want me to die? Nope. I want you to die less than me. Hey, ding, level 96. I was gonna do something with this point. Can I respec yet? Can I go here yet? Because this is so nice. There's 3 travel points. I mean, I could probably remove... Eldritch Will. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's 4. So I actually can. If I remove the stun shit... Because if I just kill everything... If I just kill everything... If we just kill it, chat. Boom. And then this gets one more, which I don't really have anywhere to put it. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put it. Hello. More stun threshold well in that, I guess. Alright, let's see if we have more... We have less pen now. We penetrate less. Alright, let's see. Killing too fast. This is problematic. What is my jewel? Oh, it is cold mana. So the same as I have 2 of. No boss here, right? That'd be nice, just so I can see my shock. Everything dies before I can see. There's increased shock chance next to the lightning chain too. Where? Oh, that's pretty far though. I don't really need more chance to shock. Everything gets shocked pretty fast. Above? Do you mean here? I don't really need chance to shock though. It's more about like how much damage something takes. Like things kind of vaporize. And on rare, still take enough damage to just be insta-shocked. What was that shock? I couldn't even see. Even rares died too fast. Fuck, dude. What a problem. $63 now. I think that's more than what I had. There. Why is your sigil so large? You can get quality on your staff, and you can use the support gem increase the area weight. What's my food getting here? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right. Okay. Nope. Ah, I mean, can read all that. I don't really. Nope. Never mind. Getting good gear is hard, dude.
Tell
there. Got a rust bowl. How's your build performing as a projectile reflect enemies? They're pretty annoying. Spark at least is kind of nice that it'll go behind them. Like, it'll go behind them and stuff. So that helps a lot. But yeah. It does help. I will just have to like walk up to them in melee range and hope that they're not like owning me with my projectiles. Judgment Day 3 on Sunday. It'll be exciting to see what they do.
I can't do that yet.
Here we go. Like with all this, I have so much damage. 51k tooltip plus whatever from the shock. Oh god. You really noticed like the resistor thing, eh? Fucking Christ. That was close. Thank fuck for minor matter. That's stun locked. What happened? Well, I removed my like anti-stun immune thing. Because I figured, like, as long as I have enough damage, it won't matter. It's not that much, though. 20% of AS. Maybe I should keep it. We'll see. That was scary. That was very scary. My little heart. My little heart. Hey, girl. Need to change your pants? Well, we were like half HP. How long did your AS go? My ES was out. It was, I had like some mana left. So is that fair with all the hardcore talk? What do you mean, Fugly? Why wouldn't it be? Why not play softcore at that point? Because hardcore is really exciting to play because if you die on hardcore, you lose your character. So it's more fun to play hardcore for me because in softcore, everything is too easy. They've made hardcore a lot more, or sorry, softcore a lot harder in PoE 2. But it's like, there's no consequence for dying. Whereas in PoE 2, you can die and lose your character. But you just invalidate the hardcore part by pausing, but that's a skill thing, right? Like you have to be fast enough to do it. That's how it works. Hello, VMS. Like, if it was so easy, you would just be doing it yourself, right? Like, look at the ladder. There's like 60% of the ladder is dead, even though they can pause, and they do. Make it macro to Alt F4. It still doesn't make it automatic, though.
Do you have time?
Not really.
Oh.
Hi, Liam.
This is the new Sabaton is over.
Uh-huh.
But like, I'm asleep.
Cute.
It's just sleep.
So like it's very, very different on hardcore and softcore. Like whenever, as a good example, I'll give you the best example. If I'm playing softcore on PoE 1, it takes me 16 hours. Less than 16 hours / played from a fresh start to clear the game, right? 16 hours. In hardcore, if I'm just trying to kill it once, it takes me 4 or 5 days / played. So like 4 or 5 times longer, right? And this is with the logout macro, by the way, not even like the actual escape and character selection. And if I'm actually trying to farm it on hardcore, it can take me 3 weeks playtime to get ready for it. So there's a very large difference. So that's why we play hardcore, because it's harder and more fun for people that enjoy it. But if you don't enjoy the increased difficulty, then don't play it. But you can't say that there's no difficulty and not play it yourself, right? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Taylor. It's very easy to die like that. Especially in PoE 2 is even harder because there's more one-shots than in PoE 1. In PoE 1, for example, I log out... Well, like, I went an entire league without logging out, and that was fine. I did end up dying a few times to it. But yeah. It's fun until your character dies. I don't mind dying. I don't mind dying. Does hardcore have increased loot? Nope. None. No increased loot. I'm not saying there's no difficulty. No, I'm not saying... okay, maybe I misunderstood. But, like, most people that actually play hardcore look at logging out more similar to the life flask, right? Especially now that they've made it more accessible as an in-game feature. That's how most people that actually play it look at it.
They'll be here.
Shouldn't it have increased loot? No. You already get a way better economy by playing hardcore. Because on hardcore, there's so few people that can do the bosses. So, like, softcore as an example, most people are able to do most bosses there. Whereas in hardcore, there have been leagues. There was one league, I was the only person able to kill Uber Ziri. Not one other person was able to farm it regularly. So I got giga rich that league. I made 5 mirrors in 6 days of farming. It's a lot more time intensive to play hardcore though. Do you think some of the on-death effects will be removed or toned down? I hope so. I mean, they've already removed one of them, right? Uh, 105 already. I don't feel like the volatile plant's too bad, personally. I would say the difficulty is the same. The risk is larger. It's the same game, but more to lose. But then you're just arguing semantics. It's like, if you're playing Guitar Hero or Beat Saber, and the hard part of the song is at the end of the song, that makes the song harder than if it's at the start of the song. Is it true that you receive items from devs? No. Obviously not. There is no such thing as streamer RNG. I don't actually know if you're asking a serious question, Board DJN. There's only streamer like. There's not. Fake X posts? What do you mean? Do you have any proof you want to link? When I'm playing, also all my all the stuff I get on stream. Yeah, I agree. Hardcore should not have more loot. Yeah, there's the seer here. I don't really want to do pen maps. Well, we can use that for the seer. So curious. Because you didn't have enough skills from your teammates to steal race rewards from casuals. We're still taking Headhunter. Test. Oh, he's still here. Pog. Typer. Cool. Fascinating. Are you okay? That defeats the purpose of hardcore if I have more loot. Yeah, you already get such a better economy. Fucking hell. But yeah, Bored Degen, are you still there in Twitch chat? Better economy since the guy this plays SF? Well, there's no economy in a solo self-funding. How many kills? Slash kills. What about a small boost of rarity for playing SSF? I don't think any league should have any like different base game. I can't see the chat. It was just some guy being a pussy. He logged out when I tried messaging him. The kills is 452,000. It's just like sending harassing messages, but I got his account name at least. Let's see. There. You have 300,000 and 300 deaths? Damn. Should they talk about the new PoE 1 link soon? I don't think we'll get that soon, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you know what the Reliquary Vault key is? Yeah, so there's a $500 supporter pack. And when you buy that, you get to design something for the game. Wait. Okay. Chat. I don't know if you see what I see. There's 2 moments of Zen on my screen. Holy shit. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. Hey, Darius, thank you for the 10 bucks, dude. Can you explain the stash tabs? Oh, like the way I have my stash tab set up? I have orbs, 3-to-1 tab, useful drops, scissors maps, normal maps, delirium tab, whites, uniques, essences, flasks, gems, relic, warrior, which archmage just gear for future builds, leveling gear, jewels to keep, trash jewels, and then lots of tabs with trash jewels, useful drops, trash, catalyst, omens. Can you target farm citadels? No. What is Moment of Zen? It is the seer from PoE 1. Why do you collect white gear to chance orbit later if I decide to go for a unique or something? How many hours do you have in the game? This? Not a lot. 500-600. Probably around 500 hours. The seer basically guarantees you a unique item, so it could be something really rare, like Astromantis or something, or it could just be garbage. But I've gone like a week and a half without finding a seer, so he's pretty rare. But in PoE 1, I have 25,000 hours. Maybe 26. Ow. I love Ricardo. Why keep trash jewels to 3-to-1 them? Darth and Yazzie are doing a podcast with Jonathan on Sunday. Alistar, yeah. Can the seer roll any unique? Not boss ones. Do you think we'll get a Path of Exile animated show in the future? I remember Carbot tagged Path of Exile on Twitter and asked who can I talk to from Path of Exile. So I think maybe we'll get Carbot shorts, but I feel like we would have gotten that already if he was going to do it. I always put in a tier 15 that I'm not going to run like a penetration map or something. Carbot PoE stuff would be great, yeah. Do you have any podcasts or anything planned in the future? I would like to do Jung for a farm talk. Gonna do one with Rob after we sorted out the drama, which we sorted out on Twitter. And stuff like that. So we sorted that out. That's on Twitter. You got a bingo card ready for Sunday? I don't. Yeah, Kitten Cat Noodle is really good lore. Elon just died on hardcore? Yeah, we know. We know. Well, normal lurker. Must have grabbed a non-Elon map. How do you get that much spirit? 57 spirit on my chest and 50 on my shield. Hello, Runless. Let's see. Right.
Garukan favors me.
Elon died. Must be terrible for the guy you borrowed the account from. When he streamed? No, he's not streaming. Yeah, you can get higher than the 14 spirit by volleying it. So spirit is arguably the best one to get many of, so you can volley it. Yeah, I tweeted about it, Chillerito. We sorted it out. Man, my food's still not here. Let's see. Let's see.
I'll be here, waiting.
If you guys keep making fun of Elon, he'll buy DDD and put 5 things on your maps. To for account sharing, no one's ever been banned for, so I don't think they'd ban him for that. All right, here we go. Moment of Zen.
Choose.
What's this? Got another everlasting gaze. That's pretty big. Oh, my food's almost here. Rondel of Fragility. What is that? I always put in a tier 15 just for the item level. 24 skill speed. It's mostly trash. It's Everlasting Gaze is probably the only thing worth picking. My priority now does matter. I know, Rin. I'm over. Sis, did you figure out about Citadel spawns? So the best thing you can do, if you go straight north, you are guaranteed Citadel spawns. You're also guaranteed Moment of Zen. So if you just go straight north, you're guaranteed to get it. Same with if you go straight east or straight west or straight south. That's my current tactic. All right. I'll be right back. One sec. There. Right, be right back. I have food. I have a sandwich. Let's see. I have chicken, bacon, and mayo. Can you update those changes on Spark when you get a second? What changes? Oh! Oh, when I hit level 96. Yeah, I should do that. It's kind of like 96 plus though. Let's see. There. Right, what should I eat? Is there a new Game for Life video out? Says I spent about a week figuring out Citadels, and I confirm 100% they're not random spawns. There are only 2 requirements for you to spawn Citadels. Clear maps, 25 to 30 per Citadel, and then go into the fog past the furthest area you see. No, that's not how it works. Not how it works. Let's see. There. There. Also, let's see. Let me tweet about the t-shirt competition. We'll do the picking tomorrow at 3 p.m. There. Well, pick who wins tomorrow at 3 p.m. UK time on my chat. There. I haven't viral. I'm trying not to look. Any good video suggestions? You can see if the PoE2 planner is up to date on your YouTube. Yeah, it should be. Should be for most builds. It should be. Let me see. What else does videos? Crypt video about Elon. What's Lance working on? Specific Pathfinder, Jules. What's Lily doing? Elon Musk is the greatest gamer of all time. She. New daily dose? Nah. I want to watch things I have permission to watch. How's Llama been enjoying PoE 2? Has he been playing it a lot? Fastest Diablo 2 run. He deleted that Nightcrawler. There. Karatha. Acolyte of Trailer. I kind of want to watch that actually.
Hey, what's up YouTube? Groth here. So today's video is going to be an update on the Acolyte of Chula, Gasser Poison Bow character. My last video, I went over leveling and kind of like my plans for the character. Today's video, I'm going to go over some things I've learned about the character, some updates, talk about how the character clears, the bossing, talk about the rotation and stuff. I have a Maxwell endgame planner that I've made alongside the other planner. I'll link both of them in the description below. There's also the other video if you want to see how I leveled. Yeah, let's get into it. So I feel like just looking end game is probably the easiest way. I could show you like my end game setup. So let me switch over to that. Here we are. First thing I want to talk about is the gear changes. So first off, I'm using a Ming's Heart now. I found this in SF. This is quite good actually. It's a lot of damage. It shows you just how much damage you're getting.
Also, Nightcrawler, I never made a video about it ever. At no point did I make a video about it, but he did the video.
The trailer ascendancy, because it adds a lot. It's very noticeable. However, I would say if you're like lower level, I recommend not running this until you have pretty good defenses, because it does lower a lot of your life and evasion and ES. So pretty big downside defensively, but it is a noticeable damage increase. Speaking of damage, so I've actually managed, as this is my first character on a fresh SF run, I've actually managed to kill all the bosses, all the bridge bosses, with this build so far. And the craziest part about this is I actually used really bad weapons. This is mostly because I got unlucky with weapons and I'm playing as stuff, so I had no real way of like progressing other than just trying to do the bosses with less gear. And honestly, the build did it pretty well. I wouldn't say it's the highest single target damage build of all time, but it has a lot of damage while moving. It's a very mobile character, so you have lots of time to move around and dodge things. The first Zesh kill, I killed it with this bow here. 170 top end. Honestly, kind of surprised. It died pretty fast. It was a pretty easy fight. The next Zesh I did, I got Black Cold damage, which actually scales the damage gained with damage from hits gained as extra chaos. This is increasing your base damage, which then is being turned into chaos damage. So we actually get a lot of extra scaling through poison from elemental damage, even without having poison gloves, the plague finger. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I changed in the gear. I did want to mention I have a 60 spirit amulet. I mentioned this in the last video, but I actually feel like if you didn't want to have such a high spirit amulet, you could just get like 30 spirit and just drop Ghost Dance. I actually have 10 more than I need already, so I really only need 20 spirit to run all the auras for reservations. Ghost Dance honestly doesn't seem very good to me. It's actually bugging out a lot, and it doesn't work with overflow from Grim Feast. You can always like turn on Ghost Dance and turn on Grim Feast depending on what you're doing. Ghost Dance seems like it's bugging out a lot, and when you weapon swap, you have to get Ghost Shrouds for the second weapon swap, which is kind of weird. Sometimes it like bugs out and doesn't work. I don't really know what's going on with it. It has some weird issues going on though, so like, yeah, I don't know. Not sure if it really matters that much if you have it or not. Next thing I want to talk about is the weapon swap, actually. I mentioned weapon swapping. I do have a weapon swap now with a weapon swap trait. That will be on the Maxwell planner as well. I can show you, give me a second. So there's a clear speed single target tree here, and then also on the passive tree, there's a normal tree and a weapon swap tree. So I did it at the very end, so you can see like just exactly what nodes you're swapping. So if you're not at this point yet, just go to the very end and see like exactly what type of points you would swap. The main thing you're looking for is CDR, Skull Effect Duration. This is because we're using weapon swap Blink. I mentioned before, you don't need Ghost Dance. You can also use a additional skill slot, but you do need room for Blink to be in your weapon swap. The way this works is you have Blink set to weapon swap 2. And then you weapon swap with a spirit weapon. It'll give you enough spirit to cast Blink. And with the weapon swap, we're getting a little extra CDR. And with the shield, we get a lot of extra CDR. So the Blink is actually relatively fast. You get lots of extra CDR for that.
Not yet.
We end up moving around pretty fast when you weapon swap. The other part of the weapon swap is going for Wither effect. So I have Eye of Winter set to my second weapon swap as well, along with my Curse. My Curse lasts a long time because of Curse duration on the tree, and I also run Persistent Shim. Normally, your Despair will have a 6-second base duration, but we have 12.5 seconds because of the scaling. Again, make sure you have your weapon swap set to 2. That way you don't cast it on weapon swap 1 and you lose all the benefits. Same with your Eye of Winter. And this also is required to do on your main abilities. Just the opposite way. You want to make sure you have your weapon swap set to 1 on the main abilities. Otherwise, you won't even be able to cast Gas Arrow if you're on weapon swap 2 in the first place. But make sure you have these all set to 1, because you do drop damage nodes to actually weapon swap to the Curse effect, Wither effect, and like CDR stuff. Now, there is another node on the tree that I didn't have before, and it's Eternal Youth Keystone. This changes your Life Flask into applying the ES instead of life, which is actually really, really good. Normally, when you lose your ES, you're down to 0 ES, you're at way higher risk of getting one-shot. You have no way to recover the ES in like the exact moment. Having an instant Life Flask and having Eternal Youth, kind of just like spam your Life Flask, and all your ES comes back. He has a clip of a breach where I'm just like getting sunlocked and frozen, and I can just stay in the breach and just spam my Life Flask, and I'm perfectly fine. It's very nice. I would say don't worry about it until you have about 1,000 ES probably, maybe 1,500. It's really good though. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Nothing else really changed with the tree. I did level up a lot more though, and I ended up grabbing Wasting Nodes and Fast Acting Toxins. Damaging amulets deal damage faster is really good for poison builds because it doesn't reduce the total damage.
I'll wash my house real
It
quick.
just increases the damage, like the DPS. As a quick note here, the gem Comorbidity has less poison duration. This is the exact opposite of that. This lowers your total damage and doesn't make the poison faster. So this is a 30% less multiplier. Comorbidity is pretty bad, honestly. People were asking me why I'm not using the shim. If you want to use it, you can put it on Vine Arrow. It'll give you additional poison from the impact. So that's going to be something to do. Overall, though, I would say do not put this in your Gas Arrow. This is a very bad gem for poison because the less poison duration. This is almost the Pathfinder downside, just for 1 extra poison, which is just not really worth it, honestly.
That's pretty fun.
Actually. I guess I can talk about this.
What was about the Crypt video, by the way? Is he doing Righteous Fire somehow? What would you recommend for offhand? Maxolotl's pretty good. I'd recommend Maxolotl or looking into it. Let's see. Let me go back in game here. All right, let's go for the others then. Where's the actual Citadel? Righteous Farter. Do you know, I really wish that oils were more accessible. Maybe they will be. The thing is, I have 3 Everlasting Gaze now, and I can't wild them. Really annoying. Actually really annoying. You chill around in this map. Is this subathon done? Yeah, ended a while ago. Way more though. What do you think the next big changes will be? I hope we get to like resocket runes. You said when you started PoE 1, you started on hardcore. How long or how many tries did it take you to first reach endgame? And your first level 100 character? So endgame was very different back then. Like endgame then was farming Piety, Dominus, and Dox. So I think my second character, my first character got to like level 47 or 57 and died in Cruel Fellshrine runes to sub-fizz archers, and I didn't know you could roll your potion. I think my second character got to the endgame, not sure, maybe second or third, and then I think I had like 4,000 hours by the time I had my first level 100. Something like that. Decomposed Pathfinder, cool. Not 100% sure. Remember dock runs? Yeah. I remember I saved up really, really hard to buy a Wind Ripper. And then in my literal first docks run, I died to reflect. I was off screen. I couldn't even see it. I just shot and died. And I was like, oh, cool. Goodbye, Wind Ripper. Yeah, 99 to 100 right now in PO2 is extremely slow. Karn is doing really long sessions. I actually haven't been paying attention to exactly how long, but Karn is known for doing really long streams. And apparently one stream gets him 1.5 bars per stream. I don't know how many hours that's in. 20 hours at least. Damn, yeah, so 20 hours for 1.5 bars. And that's while trying really hard to push for XP. Is he rank 1 on SSF? So it's very, very slow. No, somebody is 100 on SSF? Or are you talking about Softcore Trade League? What determines your rank? Just XP. No, we know no one's on SSF hardcore. We're talking about SSF softcore. Karn is rank 1, I believe, but I'm not sure. Karn is rank 2. Yeah, somebody is 100 million XP ahead on an Invoker. The Invoker's probably clearing a lot faster. I've heard Karn is pretty good clear though.
Time is not on our side.
Alright, here we go. Wait, no, wait. We cannot go. We have to do Fortress. And then we get another. Another! Nobody's beating Musk. Musk just died. I'm surprised Musk didn't tweet about it. It seems like something he'd tweet about. Don't do the breach, yeah. Was he playing hardcore? Yeah. Lalsa. Man, I'm actually noticing getting stunned way more without the anti-stun nodes. I'm not 100% sure if I love this like switch. I'm getting stunned so much more. Like I do way more damage, but I already was killing pretty good. Maybe I maybe I should respec. It feels like nippy. I think it's cool that he can be high rank while doing so much other stuff. Dude, I have no idea how he does it. And it's so impressive that like while he's in interviews, he's able to keep playing. It's crazy. So he must be using Neuralink or something. Like how does he keep doing maps while interviewing someone? That's so impressive to me, dude. Like he's a multitasking god. And like, there's not even like a monitor or keyboard anywhere near him, right? And he's still able to do it. So it's just Neuralink is just fucking insane. It's so good, dude. And he doesn't sleep. Like he's always grinding. I don't know how he does it. He does Karn streams to warm up. Wait, did he post Silva? High-tech glasses? Dude, unironically, I cannot wait for like high-tech glasses to like become like more common. Like actual glasses that you just wear and you're getting loads of cool info. He said this is his last character before D4.
For 66 months.
Right.
Someday my life ends.
When
but
is
not my
D4?
sub, I guess.
Nobi, thank you for 65 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. 21st? Damn. IRL HUD, true. Let's see. Looks like your arm fell asleep. Diablo 4 Season 7 is literally going to kill PoE 2. True. True. Hey, Solo, when are we playing DayZ? Log in, dude. Name a time? I'd probably be down later. Do you think Elon will address it? Apparently he did. Someone said he did in an article. Oh god, proximal. Ooh. Very nice. Got one of them there divine orbs. Vyro, is that your man on Discord? Well, not if it's Vyro Dash. But yeah, Vyro is my part of my team way. But it could be people impersonating Vyro as well. Let's see. Spirit. Not terrible. Oh, right. That's probably legit. Right, did I not?
I'm carrying enough already.
All right. Magnitude of ailment. Right. I do want to exalt that.
I'll be here, waiting.
Right. Exalt +3 minion or something. +3 anything really. Wait, wrong one. Wow, that's like pretty good.
Weird
But if it
Robin
was
just
int,
resubscribed for
I'll keep it
93
though.
months. 93 months later
Thank
still
you.
can't find the unsub button tongue.
They'll be here.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, let's get a penetration map. All right, let's see. All right, please Astromentus, dude. It would be so nice. I have a lot of pulse circles. I'm thinking I take Wanderlust and try to evolve for magnitude movement speed. I think that's the best thing yet. I have so many of this ring. And I don't use it. Like I have like 5 of that ring. It's mostly RNG, so make sure you make use of the 3-to-1 feature. Like the reforge feature, reforging bench.
Yes.
Helps a lot. $34, $24 even. Yo, that's like max world. That's very nice. That's actually large. I hope unique design changes over time. Alright, well, city. Let's do Sunspit then. Alright, we're gonna try to do the boss, see if we die. Because all the high-level base aren't in the M yet. Yeah, but I do wish that, like, in the short term, that they made use of the expert bases. Like, I wouldn't mind if something's on an expert base. Do you know? Like, I get that they will probably be on the in-game bases in the future, but just, like, move them there later. Yeah, I did Frostwall for leveling. If you die, are you going to standard SSF? Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't continue playing on it afterwards. I did, Christian. I literally have done that. It's funny. My map tab is called Ziz's Maps. Yeah, jacket. Not a good jacket. High level though. Not even until next patch. Let's say you die now. Nope. Like I don't want to play more softcore. I'm very happy with playing hardcore. The only thing that sucks is that you're kind of pigeonholed a little bit into either evasion and energy shield or block and energy shield. Like you don't have it, like it's not as easy to pull off life builds as it should be, but like you're already like if you're playing hardcore SSF, you're probably already okay with being pigeonholed into builds. Like if you want build variety, you go softcore trade. That's why Mathil calls it fun core, right? That's where you get to try out the most amount of stuff. By far. Lightning rod annoying to big change. Is that this? Yeah, very big. It's like extreme. So I've like waited because I do want to volley the amulets. There's a lot of cool outcomes on volleying an amulet. What's the best I could get? Like you can get plus one all
Pacific
skills,
is
right?
firing
Like it's
Ziza's
pretty big.
laser.
Fuzzy, thank you for the 5 months. Sargog literally said that there's less build variety in softcore than hardcore. It just depends how you look at it. More builds are viable in softcore. That doesn't mean people are playing more different builds, but you can play more different builds. Like, build viability and build diversity are two different things. Build viability is what most people care about. Build viability is basically, do people feel like they can play a lot of different builds and play around with fun stuff? Right? There's several patches in PoE where that's been the case, where you're like, yeah, you know, I can try a lot of cool things. I can try a lot of different things, and it'll work well. And there are some some patches where you don't feel that's the case. You cannot anoint corrupted amulets, no. Whereas in SSF, it's a lot more... For your first build, you normally pick something that's super safe. Oh god. That, like, doesn't need much to come online. And then you pick your second build depending on what drops. But you have a lot less choice. With his bare hands. Ah, 3 rares is worth it now. Rares always seems super worth you killing this. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed that in Valve Foundry, the lava like travels like that throughout the map. That's kind of cool. Oh, is that it? They're dead already? I don't see any more smoke. Does that in the campaign too? I did not notice. I always avoid the boss in this map. Like if you touch the lava, you insta vaporize. You insta vaporize. Ah, I'm so tired. Just dropped a +7 totem level mace, but has 212. Is it a brick or can I use reduce? It's gonna be very hard to use. Like obviously you can get 600-700 strength, but it will be hard for you to use. Like the best thing that can happen when using Giant's Blood and stuff is that you get that on a like low level weapon so that you don't need 600 strength to use it. Use the soul core to switch stats. True. You can do that because the local stats of the mace for +7, if you're using it for totems, doesn't matter anyway. So you could have a stat reduction on it. That does help a lot. That is a good use for those, for sure. Good idea. So many undeath effects. Surely they'll address that on the podcast. Neural network. The banger ratio in this playlist? Glad you like it. It's on Sunday on Darth's channel. Darth microtransactions. The new PoE 1 League is in March. Late Feb, early March. How do you unlock the Atlas boss tree? It happens when you kill tier 15 bosses. Then you need to kill a tier 16, then a tier 17, then a tier 18, and then finally you need to kill the Arbiter. We're about to kill the Arbiter now. If I spend some time with my family after that, we'll see. As I die, then I might remake a Titan. I don't know, we'll see. It's a pretty big chance I die. No, we can't get glass bars. It's actually, glass bars are insanely rare. I've not used any, and I have 43. They're extremely hard to get. Yeah, I have one Citadel now.
They'll be here.
I have one Citadel now. Let's see, didn't I have a good map? Alright, we're gonna go straight for the boss this time. Where'd you head under? Trial of the Sekima. I was stuck there for a long time. If this crashes, I'm actually gonna flip out in Ulta 4. Dude, Burning Rod is awful in here. Ow. Owie. Owie? Don't think I'm gonna have much like energy to spare for the boss. Yeah, gas arrow is like one of the best things for leveling in general. It's very strong. Extremely strong. Especially if you have the there's a unique helmet that like ignites enemies, then you're just like, it's a one-click build. Very, very powerful. Really? Wait, what? Huh? Bossware. Bossware chat. Uh, 3.8 casts per second. 384. A lot of spark. Here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. I can't give up.
All right.
Save my people. No, I will succeed.
The genius of the ball. I'm not
See ya. Was that lightning conduit? Yeah. Nice, got 2. All right. Now we die. Let's go die. How do you make the curse that big? I have loads of curse nodes in my swap. You have to use tier 15s. Oh, I got snake bite. Wait, I had one already. Okay, I didn't know I had one. Thought that was my first. Oh, but it's not an advanced space. That sucks. Fuck me. Alright. I mean, we can corrupt one. There. Boom. Alright. Let's go die. It still has 1k armor. Yeah, but I thought it had like... It could have had... If that was on an expert base, but it would have been 2k. Alright. Give me some 07 chat. We go die. Okay, we've set up for single target. I die? I die. Let's do a prediction. So this is level 3. All right. Level 3. Boss person. Where's Wise?
Feast on flesh.
Okay, Chaos damage in there, I think so. Okay. Yeah, Jinjon. That is from my team. It's like me, Sai, and Scry. I work on those. Vyra actually made one too, but it got nerfed as soon as we posted it, so he was a bit mad. He was like, I'm over it. Fuck content creation. It's funny. Literally, like, as we were about to post it. What's the lowest you pressed escape on? 50%? Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Alright, let's do this first. That's cool that you can see them in the wall. I didn't notice that. It's good for leveling, yeah, but I don't have like an endgame version. Is this where the plus level jewels can drop? Yep. Could be extra ES. I don't want to put in anything there until it's also they don't have much ES on them. This doesn't even have quality. I don't want to put anything in there until they let us replace them. Do you have enough for the BS attack? I have 76/81. So we'll see, hopefully. Or full single target.
on flesh.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Oh shit. Well, we have good damage.
Is written in
Oh shit.
Mother Soul.
Never mind. Okay, I didn't think we had that much damage. That was scary. What was that? Right, Grand Regalia. What are mechanics? Thank you for the boss guide. Additional unique item, I guess. Alright, let's try him on the highest difficulty. What? Rarity and all res. It's not very good. Dude, that rarity swap is so dirty. I hate that that's a thing. It's not a rarity swap. It doesn't have rarity on it. It's for fire res. Rarity swap. Reduced attribute requirement. Alright. Alright, we go again.
Consume.
Well, I did. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3. Did I not get points? Did I get points? I'm confused. What occurred? I'm confused. Last is difficulty 2. Wait, but I didn't get skill points for this one, right? I think I'd forgotten to allocate from the last one. I didn't have my points allocated from the first one. That sucks. -2 skill points. -2 skill points. Alright. We go again. It's fine. We have another one. You had points before you started the boss? Yeah, I realize that now. Alright. Well, this one's 3. Can't point refund. Alright. Oh, but hold on. Hold up. Good luck. Thank you. The thing that sucks is if I had not fucked it up, I could have dropped a drool. Now I can't. Because this would have been highest level. Lol nipples. Why are you slapping on Infernal Legion? So I'm using Grim Feast, so I'm killing my minions to get energy shield before I go into the fight. I am murdering them. Uh-oh. Alright, we might die here.
Upon her will soon be erased. Humanity has failed. It must start again.
Oh, thank fuck.
Another soul.
Easy peasy. There. Grand manchettes.
A gift from fate.
The next one will actually have mechanics though. The next one will actually have mechanics. Alright. What do you take for the last one? Just valuable currency? Corrupted precursor tablet's pretty cool. I do have... Do you know what? I want rare precursors. That sounds fun. +0, I think it's 6 million or something. I wonder what this boss is. Do you think it's Tang Masu? That would make sense, right? Wait, but this is just a messenger. This isn't even a boss. No, it's not Sin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Probably D-Snuts? No, not yet. I haven't yet. Sin Aqueo. Enemies immobilized by you take 25% less damage. Aren't these just like a bad version of the electrocute gloves? Right, I don't even know if I'd use them even if it didn't have the take less damage thing.
Feast on flesh.
Maybe have some weird support? Yeah, I don't know. But why are you immobilizing your allies? Does it say you take less damage? Where are they? Where'd they go? No. Enemies immobilized by you take 25% less damage. Immobilize enemies at 50% build up instead of 100. Not enemies immobilized from... Not 25% less damage from you. Yeah. That doesn't help. Like, even if you're support... Right, you mean it's shit. Right. What's the practical use of these? It increases the number in your unique slash tab by 1. Alright. It's one of the uniques of PoE 2 of all time. It is definitely one of the uniques of all time. Alright, we did it though. Do you know, honestly, my favorite fight so far has been Olroth because he has 75 cold res and the fight took 3 or 4 minutes. That was actually pretty fun. That was actually pretty fun. Will you be co-streaming the DDD live stream? Yeah, I'll watch it for sure. I'll watch it live. Depending on what time it is, I'm not sure if I'll be live. If it's late, which I think it is, I might watch it in chat. I'm not sure. GDD are doing a podcast. Does Cold Pan work? Yeah, it would do. 9:30. Ooh, I might just be in chat then. I might just be in chat. We'll see. Wait, what day is it? On Sunday. I don't know when I'm back on Sunday. I'll hopefully be in chat. So I'm probably taking Sunday off. Me and Helena are going to a day spa. We're going to a day spa. Will you stream it? No. I don't know what build you're, Armand. 2.7k and 4.5k health and mana. If you're Archmage, you should use mana. Between the difference between a day spa and a night spa. I don't know, man. I'm not a spa professional. Spaghetti policy at the spa? I have not asked. I usually do bring my own spaghetti. Or my mom's. Alright, let's see what this reveals. And then if there's nothing near, I might just go hang out. My wife just got back. Brother. Okay, no, I'm tweeting. Brother. Wow. I had not seen one in weeks. Now I have 3 next to each other. Holy fuck. I'm tweeting. I'm tweeting. That deserves a tweet. That is so beautiful. Okay, I was gonna log off, but I have to do the Zen first. I can't not do the Zen. Dude, a Citadel covered in 3 Zens. That's some nice seed, bro. And, dude, okay, chat, think about it. My last Citadel, I lost it due to a crash. Now I find the exact Citadel I need with 3 Zens around it. Coincidence? The exact one I need with 3 Zens after not finding a Zen for weeks. Be ready for 1 3x unique. Okay, you know what? That's just being negative. I might get an Astramentis. Astramentis. Unique Stellar Amulet. Sorry, you just have to spell it out. Astramentis. Expensive amulet. That's a lot of breach. Dream Fragments? Oh, I would love Dream Fragments, actually. But I would rather have an Astramentis. I have a weird clunky build I want to do that kind of wants Astramentis. Harry Potter? Oh, that's so nice, though. Do you know what? That's not terrible. Do you know, I wish the focuses had block on it. Like, they could have a low block, but it sucks that I have no block. How's the Zen work? It's just like the Seer from PoE 1. It's just a guaranteed unique. It's just a guaranteed unique. To be fair, that like screenshot I posted does look photoshopped though. Like, that is so lucky. Getting a Citadel with the Seer. Oh my god. A boba. Oh, hello. Oh shit, a Gloom Shrine. What's your spark tooltip? Like 25k now. Is there an icon for the seer when you're not on the same screen? No, you have to look at it. You have to see it. Oh, that was empty here at the end. Well, the purple explosions is the Gloom Shrine. But yeah, I'll grab the Zen and then we'll learn. Tomorrow we're doing the t-shirt competition, 3 p.m. UK time. Wither Jin. Wow. Okay. Hello. Does one on full life apply when you're CI? Yep. And they fixed the bug that low life applied. They have fixed that. So you're no longer low life when you're CI. Really wonder what to do with it on Sunday. Since they plan to stream for it, surely it's not going to be the nerfs I expect. Maybe they want to defend it. But yeah, I don't know either. I'm assuming they're announcing new content. Or they wouldn't do a stream. It's hard to know though.
Not yet.
It's hard to know. Or the nerfs are so bad they feel they need to defend it. I mean, I would expect that, yeah. I think the nerfs that are coming are so bad they feel the need to defend it. That would definitely be a high prediction of mine, that they're going to be like, so we see that currently people are at the top end are killing bosses in 0.1 second. That was obviously not our intention. Our intention are that the best possible build in the game will take 2 minutes or 3 minutes to kill the build, and other people will take like 5. Like that's what I would expect. But we'll see soon enough anyway. Alright, let's throw in the Zen and then it's all over. Do 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 do. What? Oh, I thought that was Instrumentus. Come on. Damn it! Right, I got an Oak Sword at least. I don't really need more Corpse Wades. Instrumentus, it's 100 plus all attributes. Right, I am gonna probably end for today. And ooh, I got my arrows though as a random drop. That's nice. That'll be useful for something. Alright, let's follow this before we leave. I can't be bothered qualitying it. It's so little. 58 spirit. Oh, that's big. Should have qualityed it. -4 energy shield. I'm never getting back. Ah, but the block went so low. Man. Dude, imagine if the block chance hit high too. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed stream. And I'll hang out with my family a bit. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're doing the t-shirt competition tomorrow as well. So thanks for watching. So if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do. This entire stream was pre-recorded.
Hey, YouTube.
And you didn't even
Hey
notice.
guys, Zizaran here.
I'm just kidding. It
Hey,
wasn't.
everyone.
But imagine.
So I was literally just
But
about to go
imagine.
to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Or was it? Or wasn't it? It's made with AI? Holy. Wow. That looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent. Not will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will.